Hello, hello, hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did it just... Okay. It wasn't working for a minute, but we're good now, I think. Alright. Chat, we're gonna... Oh, I gotta stop this. No copyright. Okay, we're gonna actually do some work today, chat. I swear. Last stream, didn't go as intended. But this stream, we shall work. I should probably check too on the phone to make sure it's not lagging crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, it's looking crispy. It's looking good, no stutters. Oh god, alright. Well, that wasn't supposed to go like that. Should I even show the fuck it? Yeah, I'll restart the level. We didn't do anything last stream, but I'll just show the map. Wait, why is it still saying affiliate anniversary today? It shouldn't say that. Let me check on the phone again. No, yeah, it doesn't say that in the title. Yeah, today, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna get some shit done. Last stream, literally, all I did was try and troubleshoot the fucking light effects. Didn't get any progress done with that. And what I did get done though is I transferred the character voice lines over to the main map. So now all the characters speak. As you can see, if it gets hit,
Ow! That really stung.
see, you can hear Nero now.
I thank the mysterious forces that have deemed to bless us.
See?
At least I know what's in store for me.
They always make a sound when you walk towards the box.
Ooh, my goodness, what is that? It looks like it's made of flesh.
This is not what? Well, I guess in the Shadows of Evil map it is.
I think I'm about to unleash a lifetime of suppressed aggression.
I gotta change the sounds for the mystery box. I really don't like how it sounds.
Well, this thing makes such a terrible noise.
Yeah, yo, even Nero said the thing makes such a terrible noise. He's not wrong. Ooh, Matryoshka dolls. Okay. Oh yeah, we literally did nothing to the map last stream. I was just talking the whole time, bumping Captain Swag, chopping it up with Schmooples. What else? But like I said, we did get character voice lines into the map, so that's good. There's not really anything else though, to be honest, to show. I gotta fix that somehow, some way. I don't know how. Everything's the same. I gotta make this way brighter because it's dark as shit right there. Gotta close this door until the power turns on, which we'll do today. I want to see what this pack-a-punch is too. I don't think I've ever pack-a-punched this. The blunderbuss.
The harnessing of electricity is one of the greatest achievements in the history of science.
Death trumpet.
Control. Should not be taken lightly.
Damn. Should probably get a thumbnail. Where should we do the thumbnail at for today's stream? It's lucky perfect. Or actually, I think the stream that got like the most views on the VOD of it was when I had the thumbnail looking at the concert stage like this. So maybe I should do this. Or I could maybe slash no clip. Do something like this. This could look cool. I gotta get my snipping sketch out and do snipping, maybe just 3 seconds. Boom. Save that into the downloads. We'll try out some other spouts too. Maybe something like this. The stage came out crazy fire. I'm not gonna lie. I cooked up with the stage. I did that so many times though. Maybe I should do a different spot. It's too bright. Ooh, I could do this. I don't know. Where should I do the thumbnail for today? Ooh, this is actually tough. Do some shit like this. Alright. We got our thumbnails. Now, today, what will we even do? Let me walk around this area. I think what we're gonna do is build the AFK room out. So, how can we go about that? I gotta block this off because this thing's here. Well, I could just move this actually. Yeah, I'll probably move that. So I can actually use this whole room. Gotta make this like a penthouse. Sweet. Elevator right there, or we could do elevator right there. And then, oh yeah, actually, we should do that. Elevator goes right there in the back corner. Put like the bed right here, maybe. Or maybe bed right here. Put a wall there. Make this the bathroom. Kitchen, living room type setting. Elevator right here. So you walk in like this. Well, you teleport into here right here. Walk in. Little, whatever they call it. Like where you put your shoes and jacket and shit. Have one of those right there. Living room type setting right there. Or maybe the kitchen right there. Living room over here. Bedroom right through here. Uh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But today I think that's what I want to do is make this AFK room, finish that up, so I can finish building the casino. Because we got no roof on it base right now. Maybe put another story too. I don't know how I'm gonna go about the roofing situation. We shall find out. And if we do finish that by the end of the stream, then we'll work on these like this corner. Maybe work on this empty space. Get this shit finally done over here. There's a lot of uh, room to cover over here. There's a lot of empty land. And I gotta do this section too. You won't be able to, it'll probably block you off like right here. So you can't go any further, but I gotta put something here so it's not just so empty. Other than that though, the map's nearly complete. Well, not, no, there's still a lot to do. I gotta do this whole section, the train yard, finish the foliage up in the mountains, fix this too, because this is where as you can see, as soon as I hit that line, like the lighting all tweaks out. This is like the out of bounds. I gotta extend it so it doesn't cut this. I didn't realize it did that. But yeah, we gotta fix that. Add some like trees and shit up here so it doesn't look like it just ends right there. It doesn't look that bad, but we just gotta extend it all the way across. Put a bunch of mountains and shit over here. Do a bridge, I'm thinking, to like something this way. It's like you can exit either that way or this way. This takes you to like Alcatraz though. This will be like you're entering the town. Well, actually this is you entering the town. This would be like the welcome section. And then you could also leave out this way, I'm thinking. In the Fortnite map, there's just a portal right here, which I have the portal on this side. So maybe I'll swap it and put the portal on that side. But I low-key want to do a bridge on this side. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I like how this looks over here. But, like, there's two portals right there and right there. Should it be like that? I don't know. I don't know. I could do this over there and then make this just a tunnel. Kind of like how it is right here. Yeah, you know, we might do that actually. I don't know. We can do that. That's another stream. This whole section's a whole nother stream. Or maybe we'll get it started today, but primarily I want to do the AFK room today. So that's what we're gonna do. Do I really have to show anything else? I gotta finish the detailing on this too. I don't really know what to do for it, but I definitely need to detail this more. You'll never be that high up, but just looking at it from right here, it's like, what's going on there, you know? So, we'll do that. Well, we're not gonna do that specifically today. But we are gonna work on the AFK room and the teleportation to get up to the AFK room. Cause I'm gonna have like you're gonna walk into this elevator, press a button, or there'll be like a switch or something, and then you press the button, it teleports you up into here, and then you come out. Well, in here, but we're gonna move that to here. And you guys just chilling here for as long as you want, kinda. And yeah. Do I have anything else to show for the day? I don't believe so. I maybe put. Let me walk around a little bit in here. Can you? Okay, no, you can't see really down there. I gotta make it though so you can't see this from here. Maybe I'll just put curtains here. I'm thinking, maybe. I don't know. We got a lot to do, man. We got a lot to do. Got a lot to work on. So I'm thinking, let's just get right into it. Right? Let's just get right into this shit, man. Like I said, there's nothing I changed. Oh, that's what we gotta fix too. So, actually, before I show it, I made this rotating door. They swing open like that, right? And then I copy and pasted it over onto here and just switched the models out to like the fence doors. But you open it, that bitch do that. Right? And that ain't supposed to happen. It's supposed to just swing open like the one I just showed did. And this gate over here does the same exact thing. Just a different, like, weird direction. It's obviously not supposed to be like that. So, gonna have to troubleshoot that a bit. I'm not really super focused on that right now, though. The main goal for the day is finish that AFK room and get the teleporter for the elevator to work for the to like teleport you into the AFK room. So yeah, that's what we shall do today. What else can I show? I think that's it, low-key. I do gotta swap out this decal too. That should not be the pyro symbol, the pyro logo. Gotta switch that to the Brain Radio headquarters.
Is Invincible even a thing?
And then switch those to like this one say Brain, this one say Radio. Yeah, man. I don't know if we'll... Well, maybe we'll make those designs today. But the main goal is the AFK room. So let's
Yo, what is up YouTube? It's Ice Grenade and I'm going to show you how to add in these awesome instant teleports. So they've got the effects in them, but before you use them, you've got to turn on the power. For those out there who's already got Nate Smith zombies, cool teleporter there. I just thought I'd show you how it works with that teleporter. So here's the one that I've been scripting. You can see it's asking for the power. And we'll go over to his one. It's also asking for the power. Right, the power is on. If we go to this one, it will ask us to link. We can link it up and use the teleporter, but we're not going to use it yet because we're going to use this one. And boom, it put us there. You can see it's working. And if we go over to the main frame, I'm going to jump in the main frame. You can see that we can use the Pack-a-Punch teleporter. And this one puts us in the random room which has no lighting. That's all rather crazy. Okay, so here we go, and then we've got the Pack-a-Punch. You can see that it's all working, and I have tested it with up to 4 players, and it seems to be working fine. So hopefully there are no problems, but let me know if you do. Anyway, let's jump in and I'll show you exactly what you need to do. The first thing you want to do is download this zip file that's in the description. Once it's downloaded, just extract it anywhere on your desktop and get your Black Ops 3 root open. The next thing we're going to need to do is drag in these 3 folders into your root. I've already done it, so it's asking to replace, but you shouldn't get that message. If you do get a message asking for it to replace, then you can do let me decide and just make sure they're all the same file size. If they're all the same file size, then just select the ones already in your root folder and hit continue. So the next thing from here is to open up the instructions, and this will be different depending on whether you're using Nate Smith's Kino style teleporters. If you're not using his teleporters, then just use the just instant teleporter instructions. Open this up and put it over on the right of your screen. You can use the Windows key and the right arrow key to do that. The next thing you want to do is copy these lines and go to your user alias. To get to your user alias, you go to Share, Raw, Sound, Aliases, then User Aliases, and open it up with a double click. I've already got all of them here, but what you're going to want to do is click at the very last comma, do a new line, and then paste in there and do them here. If you've already got these, like I have here and here, then you don't need to do this step, you can undo it. But yeah, paste it at the end and save, and we can close that file down now. The next thing we're going to want to do, go back to the instructions. So we're going to want to copy these lines here and go to your map name GSC. To get to your map name GSC, if you open launcher, right click on your map and go to show zone folder. Then go up one folder and go to scripts, ZM, and go to your map name.gsc and do open there. Where you have all of these things that start with using, you're going to want to go to the last one and go underneath and paste. You can and the trigger. And the next thing we're going to need to do is go over to N and drag N to make sure it's your trigger multiple. Then you can select back in and effects, skybox, Nate Smith, zombies, folder. I already have them go in it, and then they get teleported. They're going to teleport there, they're not going to be able to move, they'll see the effects, and then they get teleported to the destination. Have fun with this, and thanks for watching. That's it. Cheers. Bye. Hey, what's up? It's Ice Grenade here, and we're going to show you how to make some working Kino style teleporters. You go up to the teleporter, it says press F to initiate pad, and now it's asking for a mainframe link, and then we go over to where you link it. It's all got working effects and sounds, and now we can use the teleporter. It puts you in that room with the effects, and then it puts you into the PAP room. And you can set how long you want to stay here, and then it will bring you back. Okay, and then we're back here. You can see that it has a cooling timer, and you can also set how long you want that as well. Now you can put the Pack-a-Punch where you want. So the first thing you're going to want to do is download the file here, and this is the archive that will contain everything. Just hit download and save file. Extract it anywhere on your computer so that it's not a zip anymore and it's just a folder. And then go into the folder until you get to here. Drag the top 3 folders into your Call of Duty Black Ops 3 root folder. Once you've done that, you're going to want to open up that text document and copy everything from here to here. Make sure you get the last set of commas there. Control C, copy. Then we're going to want to go to our share, raw, sound, aliases, user aliases. Edit and open that up, and I'm just going to paste that down there so we can save that. Next thing, go back to the instructions. We're going to want to copy this line into your map name GSC. You can quickly get to your map name if you go to launcher, right click on your map, then go to show zone folder, go up a folder, go to scripts, ZM, and then you'll have it here, your map name.gsc. Open that up. I've got my main function here, and I'm just going to post it right at the end of the main function there. Let's go back to the instructions, copy this line here and paste it underneath the last declaration you have. Just going to add a little comment there and save that file. Let's go back to the instructions. The next thing we need to do is copy these lines for the zone file, and then go to your Call of Duty root, use the map, go to the map, then go to zone source and open up the map name.zone. At the end, do paste, and I'm going to save that. So now that we've added in the scripts and the declarations, we can now go into Radiant and add in the prefabs. So we're in Radiant now. We can go to our prefab browser. You right click up here and then go to prefab browser and hit reload. Once you've hit reload, you should see a new folder here, and just open those up. Now we've got to place in these different prefabs. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to place is this setup black box, but I want to put it under the map so it's out of the way. And what I'm going to do is select the floor of the skybox. I'm going to go to grid size 8 by pressing 8 on the keyboard. You can also get there by clicking here, grid 256. I'm going to drag the skybox down 2 clicks. I'm going to let go of that. I'm going to select all the skybox walls and drag that down 2 clicks so it touches. And then the next thing I'm going to do is take the volume, take that down 2 clicks and hide it. I'm going to go up a bit more, select the FPS and go down 2 clicks and hide it. I'm going to go up a bit more, select Umbra, go down 2 clicks on that and hide it, and go up a bit more and get the skybox and go down 2 clicks and hide it. There we go. So we've extended the skybox and all of the volumes down, and now we can take the black box, drag it into the map, and just put it one click down so that it's under the map and it doesn't get in the way. And players won't die because they are inside the volume. It's out of the way and no one's going to see a black box. The next thing we're going to do is to have a PAP room. I'm going to just make a room here and bring it up to a different texture. CSG hollow, and then we're going to put the PAP spawn in here. Okay, so in the PAP room you're going to want to have at least 4 spawn points for 4 players, like that, and now all 4 people can spawn in there. We also want to grab that PAP machine and move it into here. We have the PAP machine in here, and this is where they'll get put. So the next thing I'm going to drag in is the mainframe, which is where you're going to teleport from. Then I'm going to drag in the link pad, which is where they will need to activate it from. You're going to want to put something here, maybe another teleporter pad. So if you press M, and then I found a small teleporter pad thing, but you might want to make a better thing than that. But at least you know where it's going to be. You could use anything, just make sure that the trigger's there so that they can link the teleporter. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is go back to the prefab browser, put the final position in. And we put 1 there, but we're going to want to hit spacebar and add in another few here so that if 4 people are playing your map, they can all use the teleporter. If you want to change any of the settings so that you can customize it a bit more, you can go to Share, Raw, Scripts, and then go to the NSZ folder and open up the teleporter script. So here we have the script, and you have some variables here you can set. So you can change the kill radius, the cooldown timer, the cost, the time you have in the PAP room, and an option for debugging. And you can set these to whatever you like and save it. Okay, that's about it. If you save your map now and go back to launcher and hit compile link and run on your map, then click on build, and now you have a working teleporter. So I've just been given an improved script that will allow you to have a temporary room that you visit before you visit the Pack-a-Punch, and you could put an Easter egg in here or just have it as some crazy room you can check out for a minute. To do that, you're going to want to go to the prefab browser, pull in the random room spawn map, and then make sure you have 4 of these, 1 for each player. Thanks for watching and take care. Cheers.
Hey guys, Killjoy here, and today for my first tutorial I'm going to be covering player teleportation. This feature allows for all players on the map to be teleported at the same time to a specific location. Alright, if you head down to the description as I've already directed.
Yo guys, how's it going? Mad Gaz here, and for this video I'm showing you the new teleporter system that I've implemented into my custom zombies maps for Black Ops 3. Now this script for the teleporter was made by my good bud Nate Smith. He's an insane scripter for Black Ops 3 and World at War, but yeah, link to his channel and his Twitter in the description down below. Go check out his work because he's absolutely insane at making these cool scripts. So start things off, you're going to need to turn on the power. You can see these doors need power to get to our teleporter room. Now the teleporter room is just a basic room I've made to showcase this. I will add more and more detail as time goes on. Now make your way down to the NACT power room. This is where the link pad is. So it says there, activate the mainframe. I'm just going to lead the zombie out of the way before he actually kicks my ass. So I'm actually going the wrong way. I recorded this video earlier and I forgot what I was meaning to do. Then I realized round about now, yep, I forgot to turn the power on. So you need the power to open the gates to get to the actual main teleporter. So that's the linking pad right there. And when you go to the power, we switch the power on. And once again, run past that goddamn zombie. Up the stairs. Like I say, all this area will be re-detailed once I get a final layout for my map and all the main structural areas sorted. Lots more detail to come for these areas. Now we make our way through these gates I just opened. This area is really bare at the moment. We just have a few steps down to the main teleporter room, which is, it's not too big of a map, it's not too small. So this is the main teleporter room, very similar to Teleporter C in the Giant. You won't need to jump over that, there will be a bridge there, but for some reason I fell down, I don't know. Jump over, and then you will activate the initial link to the pad. So you make your way back to the main area, which is where we saw the link pad, where the power is. Now, for those who have been watching these videos, the updates, the power room is going to change. It's not going to be the power room down there. The power is going to go into a different room by itself in the sewer area once I get round to making that. This area is simply going to be for the teleporter. So there you go, hold X to link to the mainframe. So you link it to the mainframe and make your way back to the main teleporter.
incredible custom zombies maps for so there's a bunch of incredible custom zombies maps for Black Ops 3. I mean, we all know this. So we're going to head to the most popular section. Of course, we're going to hit up that all-time button to, you know, get the best of the best. And then we're going to scroll down. We're going to scroll down here. We're going to hit the very last page because today we're finding the least popular custom zombies map ever. And we're going to get to around 100. This first one here is a mod menu, so that doesn't count. This next one here, we've got Hags Gas JD. Sounds great. Got a great description, but it's yeah, hold up. It's 2.6 kilobytes. So I mean, it literally clearly says mod above it. So this ain't a map. We're gonna have to brush past this one. Shame, really. I was quite excited to play that. So what's this? We've got the DOA2 China 4 Fury. It's 100 kilobytes, and it's also clearly a mod. So we're gonna have to ignore that one as well. Fair to assume this China 4 40. Yep, it's the same story. Cool. Right, moving on. Ah, here we go. This has to be a map. The Giant Auto Garage. It's a gigabyte, and it is a zombies map. So this is the definitive least popular custom zombies map ever. So this is the one we're gonna get round 100 on, and that comment section, bro, that's ridiculous. We've got great map. Can't wait to see the next update. And then this dude who replies 3 years later saying, how is this a great map? This is gonna be fun. Whoa, hold on. I just clocked. This map was posted on the 13th of November 2022, but updated in September of the big 25. Bro, shout out to Sean Kern's the map developer, because this map has been in development for 3 years. I'm dead ass curious. I'm so curious on how this plays out. We're gonna absolutely obliterate the subscribe button on this map. Make sure you do the same for my channel, by the way. All right, yeah, I'm kind of excited. Oh, hold on, we just went past it. Here we go. The Giant What the what is that thumbnail image, bro? Why have we got a Microsoft SQL Server Management Studio thumbnail? Oh my god. We got activate Windows on the bottom. Hold on. Is this whole map just gonna run malware to steal my Windows key? This is the kind of energy I'm getting from it, bro. This, you know what? I'm so excited. Let's just jump in right now. And here we are on the Giant Garage. Hold up. This actually, to be fair, I wouldn't have assumed this is the least popular map on the workshop already. I mean, this is already looking better than some of the other stuff I've seen. I can't lie. Okay, so we've got a CUDA wall by over here. All right, we've got some stuff to explore. We've got a gobble gun machine. May as well spin that real quick. What we got? What is that? Arms, very useful. Thank you. We got window boards here and here, but they seem to have all kind of come from that one in the back over there. But, you know, it is what it is. Interestingly, we've got stamina up here, and we've also got jug, but I don't see quick revive. So maybe there's some more stuff to open up. Maybe it's not just like a one room. I was kind of thinking this was going to be a one room thing. We'll save up for the CUDA first, I reckon. But yeah, they just aren't coming to any of the other window boards. That's kind of weird. Grab this bad boy nice and early. Beautiful. The MP5 of the Black Ops 3 WOD. Love to see it. I mean, of course, the name makes sense. This is clearly the garage from the Giant. I mean, this is where the staircase normally is, but it's been blocked off by a half brick wall for some reason. Strange. So this is kind of like an accidental one barrier challenge map. Unless we can get some other parts open. Maybe this is the door. But I've already done like a quick run around. I don't see any debris to buy. This is kind of confusing. I mean, hey, this door looks good. It's got some nice normal mapping to it. Looks kind of sexy. It's a pretty sexy door. You know, our back is so against the wall already. You know, with this massive open space. I might just leave a crawler. And you know, you're the perfect candidate, Chief. We're making you a crawler and we're gonna go exploring. Come on, let's do it. That was a terrible grenade. We're going to fix that with a fire grenade. We're going to deflect it off the beam. There we go. That just went. Yeah, never mind. Oh, it still worked. Still worked. All right. So there's a wall by there, but no real way to get to it. What have we got out here? We got, yeah, there's definitely nothing in this room. This is strange. What does this do? This does nothing. Okay, right. There's going to be a debris somewhere, right? We've got to go. You know what? Let's spin that again real quick. What's she going to give me? What is that? Stock option? Coagulant. Even more useless. Cheers, man. Like a shootable Easter egg somewhere out of the map. Deadass says there are no doors and no debris that I can find. Like this, this is so confusing already. You know, we're going to do it mid-round just to keep things, you know, somewhat entertaining here. There's no parts. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Maybe throw a grenade at this door. Maybe. I don't even know. I'm just guessing at this point. Yeah, nothing happening there. What about that one? Yeah. There's nothing to do. I mean, what do I expect? It's the least popular map on the workshop, but I'm convinced there's some way to get to that wall by. There has to be, right? Either that or this mapper is just an amazing troll. I don't know. Whichever way it is, I'm proud of them. I mean, those barrels there, the way they're lined up across the catwalk, that implies to me that that's a buyable debris. But how do we get up there, bro? There is nothing here. There's... Let's get weird 4,000 for each... I'm buying that straight away. What is that weird ass... You know what? This is the map developer hacking into my computer and stealing my Windows key, bro. I was right. Right, so we're looking good for points, but we have no real means to spend it. And I still don't even know what this does. Oh, what just happened? Okay, we've just been teleported to the middle. Right, okay. Let's check if interacting with that radio has done anything else with these doors here. Nothing. Bro, I am lost. Let's keep spinning that gobblegum machine real quick. See if we can get like a, I don't know, in plain sight or something. Stock up, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. What if we can interact with the... No, we can't interact with the radio again. Once we've done it once, that's it. This is getting weirder. Okay, yeah. Like I say, for points, we're blessed. We've literally got 10... Wait, so does that just happen at the start of each round now? Ever since we bought that radio. So the idea of getting weird is teleporting to like coordinate 0x, 0y. That's the definition of freaky in this map. I bet. There has to be more to this. There just has to be. I'm convinced. There must be a way. There's no way the map developer's just trolling me right now. If I can't figure the rest of this map out, though, I'm going to have a serious problem getting to round 100. I mean, to be fair, we've got all the space in the world, but doing it with an unpacked CUDA, when there's no quick revives, so there's no second chances, this is going to take like 10 hours of my life. But I made you guys a promise and I'm sticking to it. Round 100 is the only way this video can end. Right, spin you again. What you got for me? In plane? That's an in plane sight. There we go. In case we get into trouble with this this massive open area, there has to be like a strafe jump tactic method. There has to be. Maybe it is just a troll wall buy. Maybe that's the whole intent. But that just feels confusing because we've got these perk machines with no power switch. I have so many questions. I mean, hey, credit where it's due. This is still better than any custom map I've ever made. So there's that. I also don't believe in my heart of hearts that this actually justifies itself as the worst map on the workshop. I've seen worse. Trust me. I mean, first off, this map actually works, which is a great starting point compared to some of the stuff we see. Like you can actually get past round 5 without it just not spawning anything. What's funniest though, above all else, is I'm almost willing to bet that this video that I upload of this least popular custom zombies map ever is gonna get more viewership than any of my Black Ops 7 videos. Deadass. I'm being serious. I genuinely believe it. Love or hate Black Ops 7, man. No one seems to care. Like, no one seems to care. I'm convinced more people will watch this. Like, you know what? We're leaving a last zombie. We're going exploring. I mean, if there is anything to explore. I have to know. I have to get the answers to this question because this is starting to feel like... Hold up. That's a mystery box. There's Deadshot and a gobblegum machine next to where the wall... Hold up. There's a speed code... No. Hold on. There has to be a way. There has to be a way up. Okay, right. Lock in. Try everything. Literally interact with all the things. I mean, it just feels like a normal Black Ops 3 Easter egg anyway now at this point. Interacting in every bloody corner known to man. That's how we solve Easter eggs up in this era. Yeah, but I'm getting nowhere. I've literally interacted with everything, but I'm getting nothing. You know what? This is the impossible Easter egg. I need a team. I need a team to work out how to get up here. There has to be a way. There's no way I'm being trolled this good. Let's land a grenade in the vent. I'm convinced we're at this point. Ooh, just hit the tip. Sensual. Let's go a little bit lower. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, it just bounces no matter what. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I just killed the zombie. Unbelievable. What about you? You look suspicious. You look like a power socket thing. Where do you lead? You lead underneath. Oh, I can see underneath. I see. Okay. You know what this cabling proves is that this is basically just the default giant map that you get when you kind of download the mod tools for the first time with just the certain things removed. I need a team to solve this. Drop everything. People out here trying to work out, like, you know, all of the relics for Black Ops 7 zombies. Forget about it, man. This is priority number 1 for the zombies community, is figuring out how to get to that fucking mystery box, bro. Now, I've had one genius idea, which is, what if you need anywhere but here? But the problem there is that in custom zombies, unless you're running a mod that unlocks them, you don't actually get access to the gobblegums that require like a level. And anywhere but here, I'm pretty sure like is an unlockable gobblegum. So we won't have access to it on this map, again, unless we're running a mod, which we're not. So that can't be the way to do it. We've tried nading in that vent. Look, when I saw it was just a wall buy, I assumed it was a troll. But when I'm seeing these other perks, when I'm seeing a box location, and of course the missing power switch, like where the hell is that? There's got to be something I'm missing. This is the impossible Easter egg for Black Ops 3. It's confirmed at this point. Surely we can turn it in some way. Just throw a grenade. When in doubt, throw a grenade. It solves all the problems. It's like Jeremy Clarkson's hammer. I'm losing my mind here. There's literally a box. None of these perks have power. I meant to get to round 100 without any perks, no quick revive, no second chance, nothing. It has to be shootables outside of barriers. It's literally the only thing it could be at this point. Give me that golden nugget. Give me that beam of hope. Please shoot the radios maybe, because we had to interact with one. I don't know. One thing that I am kind of thinking is, you know how since we interacted with that radio, yeah, we teleport to the center after each round. Maybe you get teleported to like the upper regions in different kind of like divided sectors if you do something during the round. So if we do like a mini Easter egg, then at the end of the round, we get beamed up there instead of like beamed into the center. That's my only theory at the moment. This is what Classic Zombies is all about. Just having absolutely no clue on how to do anything and having fun anyway. Maybe it comes at like round milestones. Maybe at like round 20, we get pinged into one of those regions on kind of like a Kino de Toten style, you know, temporary pack-a-punch type thing. All I know is that I don't want to spend 10 hours of my life trying to get to around 100 like this, man. This can't be the way. This cannot be the way. The Kuj is starting to get weak. I can feel it. I'm getting red screened. Okay, right, cool. Just grab the nuke. Grab the nuke, and then we'll grab the insta-kill. Life will be good. There we are. Right. We're coming up to round 20. If round 20 doesn't ping us into one of those rooms, bro, I'm lost. I'm truly lost. We've got 535 kills. No downs. Of course, we're running flawless because we literally have to. I'm getting this round 100. I was dead ass. It is happening. Oh, dude, there's an insta-kill back there, but I can't get to it. I will totally die if I try and grab that right now. We grab that double points because, of course, that's very useful right now. See, part of me feels like risking that insta-kill, you know, just trying to get it for the culture, but yeah, I'm so gonna die. Without quick revive, we've got such a sensational run going, you know what I mean? Don't want to put that at risk right now. Round 20. This has to, please. Please. Dude, can we interact with the radio again, maybe? No. It's doing nothing. Here we go. 100,000 points and no way to spend it. Unreal. Try and quickly make it through that narrow gap. There we go. Yep. Beautiful. This is gaming. Still nothing. Right. I'm fucked. Oh, perfect. Insta-kill. We're saved. Life is good. The MR6 can spring back into action. Look at it. Sensational piece of machinery. I'm now holding out hopes that the milestone is actually around 25, and then I get something. I get thrown some kind of bone. I can only pray, right? I am genuinely feeling myself become insane. But the more I think about it, the fact that these window boards don't work, the more I'm starting to understand that maybe they just haven't made a way to get up there. And it's killing me inside. It's eating me away. I'm getting red screened all the time now. It's not looking good. It's really not. I feel like I can die at any moment. I can literally die at any moment. No quick revive. It's not what you want. It's really not. What is the point of the let's get weird if it literally only spawns you in the middle? I'm in this perpetual loop now of gaslighting myself into thinking there is a way to unlock more things in this map. And the other half that's just understanding this is just a massive troll. There's just no way. And I'm going back and forth between those two ideologies constantly. My mental health is not doing too well right now. It's just not. It's really not. This map is the root cause for that. We're almost at round 25 where I've gaslit myself into believing something's going to happen. Oh, this is it. Round 24. It's a wrap. It's over. Throw me a bone. Fuck you. What if it's this brick? Like, what if I shoot this brick and it falls over? Like, no. The brick's got no hit model. What if I shoot this pipe followed by this pipe in a Morse code kind of sequence? Maybe what if Milo, I need you. What if it's this lantern? What if this lantern's the key? This lantern that beams light. Maybe the light translates to energy and the energy translates to doors opening. We are blessed with this boy, the light. Show me the light. The light is the key. This is the key. If I prone, hold, interact, look inside the filament. It's something. Knife 3 times, prone, shoot 4 times, and then I don't have any grenades. I have no grenades, sir. What are these barrels? There's 4 barrels on the top, 4 barrels on the bottom. This says 8 barrels. So that means there's 8 barrels and then 1 lantern. So 1 lantern minus 8 barrels. Okay, so that brings us to -7, but then it could also be +7 if you do it the other way around. Interact with the light, shoot all the mags, knife 3 times. Where the fuck is I've resorted to shooting every single box I see. Every box of any kind is getting shot in the hopes that it does something. You know, just something, anything at this stage. I'll take it, you know? Even the small boxes in the ceilings. I'm doing everything, okay? Don't judge me, all right? I'm perfectly fine, okay? You're the pro- That valve there, if I shoot, it could spin. If I shoot up there, the momentum of the... Right, help. Okay. 70, okay, cool. Right. So 7269, A, 7680. Right. That could mean something. There are letters on here. STA something by block. What does that even say? Something work, something status. We breached over 1,000 kills. Over 1,000 kills and still no hope, no progress, but it's okay. It's okay because we've got 250,000 points. I'm just gonna pretend that's not a game glitch and that he just got electrocuted. He definitely got electrocuted, right? Just gaslight me. Follow the cable, follow the cable. Where does the cable go? Where does the cable go? Goes around here, goes around. Why do you stop? Okay, I think we're on the end of round 30. I've got an idea. I've actually got an idea. So every time it spawns me back into the center, I've always kind of been near the center. So what if the nuke is perfect? Right, if I grab the nuke, right, go right here in this corner, maybe even prone. Surely not. Sure. What's it gonna see? Like, what if it's try and like buy every wall buy in a single round, something like that? Let's grab the RK5. Why not? And then we'll grab the Shiva over here. Who knows? Just try everything. There's nothing to lose at this point. I give up. I just give up. I give up. This is the best troll of all time. What I should have done is equip mega gumballs, because with some mega gobble gums I'll be able to, you know, have this Cuda pack-a-punch, have dead wire on it, maybe have perkaholic and solve all my problems. But no, of course I didn't do that because that requires using brain cells, none of which I seem to have. Also, to be fair, I never normally use gobble gums, in all fairness. In fact, it's actually one of my least favorite features of Black Ops 3. I think gobble gums make things too easy, far too easy. But it's the world we live in now, and we can thank Black Ops 3 for it. As great as this game is, it did bring some of the stuff I don't like about modern zombies, can't lie. Oh, they're literally stuck on the barrier now. There's too many of them. Unbelievable. Oh, I've run out of ammo. What if at the end of the round I stay in this room? Because this is kind of separate. Never mind. You know what? Being real though, I do actually want to set out what I came to do. And for those who don't know, I do work a full-time job IRL outside of YouTube. And so quite frankly, I don't have time to be doing a 10-hour run of around 100. I think the best thing for me to do is actually to off myself in this run and spawn in again with mega gobble gums. Even though we're already on round 33, it's going to be so much faster if I actually get dead wire on a Cuda, and I'll actually be able to pull this off if I do that. So I'm honestly thinking that's the way to go. Right now, this ain't happening. And what's even funnier is that more of me is convinced, to be honest, that oh my goodness, oh my, how did I not even get hit? How do I not even get? Yeah, I can get hit. But somehow, yeah, okay, fine. I'll just take that as goated maneuverability. But anyway, I am convinced that if you actually assembled like a proper team of Easter egg hunters, there's a way to get up into those areas. If you got Milo, if you got Noah, if you got all the big Easter egg hunters in a room, they would solve this. And I think it's up to us, the community, to tell people to divert their attention away from solving all of the cursed relics in Black Ops 7 zombies and just focus on this, because this is more important. But this should wrap up round 33. 387,000 points. We've got 1,710 kills. It's good. I'll get to round 35 just in case, because if I find out round 35 is where things get unlocked, I would be so mad. I'm all out of hope. It's time. I think it's time. We need megas. It's the only way. That's so depressing, dude. All right, this was necessary because, I mean, we're golden. We're just going to skip the recording back to where we were before because I ain't trying to torture you guys. So here we are, round 35. As you can see, I've got a dead wire Cuda and a bunch of perks, so life is a lot more realistic now. And no, before you ask, I still haven't figured out any way of... I don't know. I just don't know. But nonetheless, we are getting that round 100. It is happening. We're on 2,015 kills so far, so... looking pretty good. Had absolutely no downs, so obviously life is blessed there. Round 36. I still get teleported to the middle, and it drives me up the wall every single time. It feels like it's taunting me at this point. Sean, the map developer, is no doubt the best troll I think I've ever witnessed, period. This map developer's clearly got me by the nards right now, because, yeah, they've successfully driven me insane about 5 times already during the making of this video, so... I hope you're at least enjoying it. But ultimately, we're gonna be kind of hopping through the rounds, at least in terms of the recording. I'm still gonna be torturing myself. Ultimately, there's just not a great deal of things going on, really.
One eternity later.
I mean, I'm praying, really and truly, that round 50, maybe round 50, will be the milestone that we needed all along. I know I'm gaslighting myself at this point. I know I need help, okay? You don't need to tell me, okay? I'm totally self-aware. Yeah, this is unreal. This is like the easiest round 100, I think, ever. even without like the gobble gums, it's just I simply don't have the time to be running around with an unpacked CUDA like I said. But this training area is so wide, you literally can't go wrong. Like I could red screen myself deliberately. Go on, red screen me. There we go. And I can be safe in knowing that no matter what happens, I'm just going to be fine. Like there's so much space to run around, do figure of eights, whatever you want to do. Hold up. Is this the end of the round? Is this the end of the round? Round 50. Come on. Come on. Do something. No. Oh man, this map. This map. What's also really funny is that in these later rounds, like they're getting stuck on this window board constantly. Like even after a dead wire there, they still don't really seem to care. There we go. Now they're coming through. Yeah, see, look, case in point, I've just off those guys and now I've come back here and yeah. It's really bad. Oh, that's the end of the round. Wow, we're on 6-7. The meme that people meme for some reason. I still don't get it. Watch them. They're going to get stuck. They're so going to get stuck immediately. Oh, never mind. No, they seem to actually be doing their jobs now. That's nice. So something that I've accumulated with my, you know, my wisdom over the time of playing this map is I've concluded that this is actually doable. Like there is a way to get up there. Like I've sat for a while thinking, you know, is it really doable? Is there really a way? Weighing up, you know, the chances of it being a troll versus the chances of all the evidence that we've seen to suggest that there is a way to get up there. And I've concluded that it is doable, but I'm just bad. I just can't figure it out. I'm just not smart enough. And, you know, it's taken a while for me to come to those terms, but I think I'm ready to accept that. You know, my therapist would be proud of me. And this round 100 run so far it's going splendidly. I mean, we've only had to pop our in plain sight once. I mean, now I think about it, I should probably replenish that actually on second thought. But as you can see, we're on 19,253 kills and no downs. So yeah. How much is a second spin at this round actually? Bruh, was that 256,500? Did I read that right? I'd love to know what spin 3 is. It actually is. That's insane. That's crazy. Wait, is this the end of the round? I think it might be. 84. There we go. Look at that. That's a pretty big discount. Let's see what we get. Wall power? Really? Nah, we're good. This has basically been a very peaceful game. That's why, you know, I haven't really said anything on many rounds. I'm just kind of locked in. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, can't lie. But I made you guys a promise and I'm sticking to it. You will see round 100 on that bottom left corner. I think this is it. The home stretch. Finally, at long last, round 99. We've got one round left and then we're gone. I'm just going to buy ammo now. But yeah. Dude, it has been a long journey, a very long journey, but we finally made it, and I'm so tired. All things considered, though, honestly, this really does not feel like the worst map on the workshop. I know I said it earlier in the video, but I still stand by that. Like, I can see, obviously, it's far from, you know, the best thing in the world, but for this to be the least popular, you know, that does surprise me a little bit. There are some maps out there that are literally just a test map where no zombies spawn. So I have a feeling this is better than that, especially considering that this has actually been a stable experience. Like, I've managed to get to round 100. I mean, well, not yet, but pretty much. And I haven't had any crashes. I haven't had any weird glitches. So, I mean, that makes it better than at least like 70% of the workshop, if we're being honest with ourselves here. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, it plays and it's smooth. And it works. And it has an Easter egg that's harder than, you know, the impossible Easter egg from Black Ops 3. I mean, what's not to love? That's what people have requested for the longest time, right? And I'm still very curious to see if you guys actually viewed this more than you guys viewed any of my Black Ops 7 content. I think it would be so hilarious if this gets like more views than my Ashes playthrough, for example. That would... it would actually low-key be brilliant. It'll be a good feeling if it does, though, because, yeah, I mean, I have literally tortured myself to make this video for you guys, so... Hopefully you enjoyed it. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. I think we've reached the end of round 99. It's happened. It's finally happened. Oh my goodness. Round 100 on the least popular custom zombies map of all time. There it is. There it is! You know what? I actually feel really good about that. I actually feel like that was worth the time. I mean, I'm gaslighting myself, but... yeah, of course, if you want to play this map for yourself, by all means, knock yourself out. The link will be in the description, of course. And I imagine after this video, it probably won't be the least popular zombies map anymore. So maybe I can remake this video with whatever's next less popular. But, you know, don't want to be in a vicious cycle forever doing this. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. But I'm not going to lie. I want to make myself a warm cocoa, hot chocolate, whatever you want to call it, and get into bed. So I think I'm ready to let the fellas claim me. It's time. Okay, I went down instantly for some reason, but look at that scoreboard. That is a rather sensual scoreboard. I don't know why it says reviving, but okay, so I'm back up now, but it instantly ended the game. Who cares? Round 100, we managed to put it off. Leave a like if you enjoyed the video, subscribe if you're new, and I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers.
The 2025 FaZe Subathon Awards. Before we get into everything, I need everyone out here to give themselves a round of applause. This has been an incredible month, and I couldn't be more proud than everyone in here. Not just the talent, but all the production, anyone who's ever been a part of this last month, the groups, the friends, production, everyone in here, give it up. All right, you guys ready to get into this? All right, here we go. For our first award, we have the Best Individual Segment. Yup. So our nominees are Jason, skydiving, Ron with the piano, Lacey with the Vegas trip, brutal, Rage, girls night, Silky, 17 doors, Adapt, Mike Day, very wholesome, and Kason with the Diplo set. And the winner for Best Individual Segment is Jason, skydiving. Well deserved, well deserved. Congrats. Speech? Of course, first award of the night.
Wow. First off, want to thank my team for making it happen. Woj was on calls 2 months prior to the skydiving segment, working on it. It was an incredible experience. Shout out to Red Bull for the help. Yeah, it was a great time. Shout out to Woj again for making it happen.
Nice job, we love it. We love it. Let's go, baby. Yes.
First award.
Congrats, bro.
Be up there a lot, man. Dick Rider.
Keeping it real, man. All right. And the next award is for the best duo. The nominees are Ron and Jason, Jason and Adapt, Lacey and Silky, Rage and Adapt, and Kason and Adapt. And the winner is, and the winners are, Ron and Jason. Let's go.
This isn't my account, this is somebody else's account. I'm borrowing it so I can practice the boss fight, that's all. Trust me, bro, you'll never see me redo a 999 on the map I've already done it on. What's up, Caddy?
Unless if somebody begs you to play on their account to help them get that 999 calling card.
I keep on having people ask me that today.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that at all. I don't care, bro. Even if they paid me.
100,000.
Don't know. Who the hell is paying 100,000 for a goddamn calling card, bro? Whose account is this? Is this one of my viewers? Emma. Emma the GOAT.
Do you think whoever is president doing this Easter egg should stay in the car with you, or is that a bad idea? That's probably a bad idea, right?
I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad of an idea. Why is the car not healing, chat? Probably not that bad of an idea.
Yes, have a great day at work, Art. I appreciate it again. Goodbye. Thank you very much.
pay 1,500 pounds if you get me there to 999. Not enough. That's not enough, man. Oh, it's not enough.
It's too easy to get down in the
Because it's
car.
only like 2K USD. Still not enough.
Holding down left trigger, Blazing. I'm not
It
reloading.
takes too much time, you know, it just takes too many hours then. And like, I have so much other stuff I have to do, it's just...
Don't let the
That's
press in
10
the
pounds
car.
an hour.
I was just trying to give an idea. I don't know.
Well, that's if you're doing my strat, though. Yeah, beating around isn't as hard as I thought, actually. As long as I carry an injection on me, she's fine. Pounds is GBP. Quid. It's the British currency, whatever they use, the UK.
Did you miss
What
me already,
are those
Relapse?
on
You said you were gonna go to sleep twice. You came back both times. You must have missed me too much. Dan Deo, thank you very much for the sub. You don't care about me, but yeah, you're still here in my stream. Facts, Gandhi. You see? That is what I call as being productive. You clean up the house, made dinner, and you're still here, Relapse. You are still here. Go to bed already, man. If you're tired, go to bed. You know, you can always come back tomorrow and, like, you know, continue what you do every day. You know? I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, man, just on and off so that I can talk to you guys without interrupting.
You work at 5 a.m., Milk? Holy shit. What do you do that early? 5 a.m. That is really, really, really early.
I thought I heard a third bear spawn.
You won't be here tomorrow because you're gonna spend your entire day in other people's stream talking shit. That's why, right? But thanks for letting me know you won't be here tomorrow, but you'll be here the day after tomorrow, right? You'll be here. Thank you.
I died 223, so I'm trying again currently at 200. I had bad salvage control. How are you doing a new run now? And yeah, J-Bands, yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
he
I already
definitely,
have that on, yeah.
he
I'm
definitely
just
will
doing a
make time
practice run
for
the
me.
boss
He
fight right
definitely
now.
will. He loves me too much. That is a long ass name. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Thanks for the sub. That is a long, bro. That guy that just subbed had every letter in the alphabet in his name. I'm not reading that name. Yeah. Of course you hate me, Relapse. Hate is a strong word. You hate me because you're jealous. You became jealous, and that's why you hate me. I get it. You don't have to keep telling me you hate me. I get it. I know you hate me. I know. I get it. We all know. We all know you're jealous. We all know you hate me. All good. All good. Supposed to be chicken finger? Yeah, that does not look like chicken finger. How are you doing, chicken?
Way better. My salvage over 100k. Nice. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah. Unfortunately, I got one down because my controller was bugging and my trophy screen kept opening. Oh wow. That is really annoying. I'd be very pissed if that happened to me.
Well, he has other people to talk as well, Callum, right? Even if I don't stream. He goes to every high round of stream and does the same thing. He's been doing this for 4 years. 4 years.
Apparently yesterday he was in Freckleston's stream, which surprises me, because like.
Yeah, but he got instant ban from that stream, apparently.
Did he?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, he got instant ban. Yeah, cause like they don't tolerate with that shit, you know. I just don't care, cause I actually think it benefits my channel more than hurting it. So I don't care.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for iLapse, no, I wouldn't have pushed so hard to get 100 on every BO1 map. To be honest, it motivated me a lot.
Pretty much.
Huge motivation, man.
Yeah. I'm pretty great, Fish. How are you? Pretty great.
Actually, thank you for the follow, bro. Why do people call you a trap merchant? What's a trap merchant? Which one? The one where Buddy said, "Go wash your hands." Yeah, that real. Yeah, bro. It's just all these people just running their mouths, bro. Yeah, Caddy. Yeah. Oh man. All right, here. We are done. Alright, I'm about to go do my boss fight in like 2 minutes here. Alright, so
Alright,
I'm gonna deafen. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, actually, it's not your 99 game yet, right? So
no, it's not. That's
okay.
not.
Alright.
Alright.
Good luck.
I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
deafen,
Yeah.
okay?
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just woken up. Well, hope you had a good sleep. I'm using a PHC strat, Morphia. And then I'm also using Toxic Road. Basically just jumping off the wall, creating explosions, and a wonder weapon. I thought you were gonna go to bed. Cowboy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Favorite perk, Jingo, you man? I don't actually have one, cause like I don't really listen to it. Worry about myself, Relapse. When you've been worrying about me since the day we met, you keep talking about my life. You keep saying go get a job. That's the first thing you've been saying. Why are you telling me to go worry about myself when you're worrying about me? Right? What a hypocrite. You're concerned about what I do on my stream. You're concerned about what I do in my life. How do you tell somebody to worry about yourself when you're concerned about what I do? Right? No, I'm not mad. I just think you're a dumbass, you know? I think you're a dumbass. That's all. Yeah, I'm mad that your rent is due in 7 days. I feel bad for you. That's why I relapsed. Yeah, I'm definitely mad. I'm mad that you're spending every day talking shit in people's stream. I'm definitely mad at you. Definitely. Yep. 100%. That is the definition of mad, you know? I'm mad at someone spending their time wasting their days talking shit in my stream. I'm definitely mad. Yep. 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 Yeah, I'm jealous of your broke life. Yep. Yep. I'm definitely jealous. Definitely. I have everybody here in my stream. It's not lonely. Literally everybody here in my stream. I have DK on the call with me. It's never lonely here. I think you're lonely, and that's kind of why you haven't spent your days and nights here in my chat, because you have nowhere else to spend your life, you know? You need a company. You need my chat to keep you from being lonely. I get it, you know? I get it. Every time I see you in a smaller streamer channel, I can't see you be in their chat for that long, you know? But you're in my chat for a very long time, right? Because you don't feel as lonely in my streams. So that makes a lot of sense, right? You don't stay for like hours and hours and hours, you know, in other people's stream, like smaller channels. You don't do that. But you do that in my stream, right? What's up, Jiren? How are you doing, man? Yeah, we'll be fighting boss pre-nerf. I thought they already nerfed it, so isn't this like post-nerf? Because post-nerf means it's already nerfed it, right? Pre-nerf would mean that they didn't nerf it, I think. He clocked in the moment I started the stream, Sam. Like 5 seconds. He clocked in. 5 seconds. Yeah, we're second. Yeah. Yep. And he's been here for about an hour and 24 minutes right now. He did say he did say that he was gonna go to bed 2 times already, but he couldn't go to bed because he misses me. He is a little bit upset today because I speak a lot of truth about him. Made him a little bit upset, you know? So that's why he's still here in my stream. Yeah, I really don't think anything is nerfed yet, really. Well, DK already said that, you know, well, he already beat the boss battle around 100, right? So that means it is very doable, right? Very, very doable. It means you're fighting on a stronger boss because you're above 100, but this is still nowhere free. The only big difference is is the non-bear stops in 100 plus. But this is still nowhere near pre-nerf. Got it. So did they nerf it already? They did, right? I'm pretty sure they did. But have they nerfed it for like half a week? Okay. Alright. Do I think this strat's getting patched? It's not the strat, it's the augment. If they're gonna patch this, they need to nerf the augment. That's what they gotta do. It's not the strategy. Hard to say if they will nerf it or not. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Because if they don't nerf it, or you know, it's going to be like this for every map. And that's just gonna be very boring when it comes to going for high round, right? If every map is doing this, that'd be very awful. Do I think this is better than Baby Trap? It's a lot faster, but I think it's less entertaining than the Baby Trap, though, in my opinion. Are you basically unkillable here? No, you can still die. You definitely could. How many hours do you think you're left? I say probably... Probably 14 hours, maybe? I'm averaging about 7 rounds an hour, right? And we have 90 more rounds. So... Yeah, probably 14 hours. Do I think this is a good XP farm to do? Yeah, if you're doing this strat, it's good for XP, yeah. Definitely. Because you're not using the trap, right? It's a trap that gives you like a lot less XP. It's the trap. So yeah, this is definitely good. Yeah, Decal took 120 hours, but that's just because he was doing the trap strat the whole game, right? I'm not in this case. Like, I'm doing this as well, so... You need both the new PhD augment costs. Both of them, two new ones. That's the ones you need. The whammy one, which is the major augment, and then you need the minor one that gives you 2 explosions. That's the 2 main ones that you need. Yes, I did see the calling card. Yes. Yes. JJ, how are you doing? Cool shout out from Trevor Dika. Dude, facts, man. Facts, man. That was dope. Huge W by Treyarch for, you know, actually recognizing the hard work that the high rounders are putting into the grind, you know. W, man. I've once mentioned this before, like, you know, even if you're putting a calling card, right, it would make a big difference, right? Like, at least it makes it seem like for the high rounders, we're getting something out of it, right? Like, it's not, it might not be that, you know, it might not be that big and all that, but it's still a calling card, and, you know, not many people can actually get it, right? Huge flex, man. Imagine you're joining. Okay, so the thing is, like, I don't know if you can put on the same calling card from zombies into multiplayer, but imagine you play multiplayer and you have that calling card. Is that possible, chat? Like, could I put on the 999 calling card and play multiplayer? Would that be possible? That'd be a huge flex. Yo, JJ coming in with a 33-month, 2 months until Resident Evil? I thought it was coming in February. You can't? Dude, that is insane. Dude, I'm gonna do that. I am going to do that when I get the calling card. I am gonna put that on when I grind multiplayer open lobby. I am definitely going to do that. That is a massive flex. Massive, massive flex. That one you might beat because it's Blackouts, but I'm not too sure. Gotcha, yeah. It's almost December. Well, it's coming in February, right? So 3 months. Yeah, and I will get a game, JJ. I will get a game. I hope it has Resident Evil, though. Or sorry, I hope it has Mercenaries, right? Because you already know what I'm going to grind, you know, competitively on that game. You already know. What's up, Julie? How are you doing today? They should have done that with Liberty last year for you. All good, Dave. I had, you know, I might not have gotten like, you know, a shout out from Treyarch, but everyone from around the world and the community, they were all there for me, and honestly, that itself already means more. Honestly, like that was a whole different, you know, that was a whole different level, man. So I'm very, very grateful for what I've got and all that. So the only thing I'm just happy that, you know, Decal got his recognition, right? Because he did grind his ass off on both beta and the game, right? So I'm very happy. I'm very happy for him. Be all Resident Evil in one stream? Nah, that's brutal, bro. That is a little bit brutal, bro. Hell no. Hell no. You have something about an auto wall jump. I don't know what that is. To be honest, y'all started movement for Treyarch, even noticed the high round. Yeah, facts. Facts. Like, I think if it wasn't for me and Decal and Mystic, you know, if it wasn't for us three actually grinding and putting so much effort, I don't think they would have realized that we're spending so much time in these grinds, right? I don't think they would have done the calling card, honestly. I don't think so. Right? Like, nobody grinds as hard as us three. Me, Mystic, Decal? Nobody grinds as hard as we do, man. Yeah, they don't care about me or us, but they made a calling card for us. Yep. They definitely don't care about us, Radman. I wonder if it would be a different calling card for the new map. That's what I was saying, but I don't think they would though. I think that's too much work, right? Because like one calling card for every map, it would be cool, but I don't think that's realistic for them to do. I think that's just too much. It definitely would be cool though. He pissed you off, Doxes? Yeah, you're a clown then. If the fact that you went into his stream to say shit like you're not gonna beat the boss fight, and he actually beat it, and you're pissed off, and you just admit it. You just admit it. He pissed you off over a stream. Yeah, you're a loser, Doxes. I'm sorry to break it to you. You just admit it. He pissed you off on a stream. Yep. You're making Relapse look bad. You're making Relapse look bad. You're basically on the same side as Relapse, and you admit it, you're mad. Wow. Wow, Doxes. Wow. You're mad because Decal proved you're wrong? Holy cow, bro. How soft are you, man? Bro. Wow. That is embarrassment. I gotta fucking screenshot. I gotta take a picture of this. And show freaking Decal, bro. Wow. Let me highlight your message. Wow. Yes, I did see the calling card, yes. Oh, it's because he's just jealous, Rizu. He's just jealous. Yeah, but for us, so it's like whether you're second or third or fourth, it typically doesn't really matter too much. So it really is just whether you're the world first or you're basically just last. Alright? So that's kind of why I'm just taking my own time and grind now. What is the easiest strat? Is it the trap? Yeah. Yep. But I wouldn't recommend doing it because this is just way faster, right? You're saving 48 hours of game time if you were to do this from round 1. So I wouldn't even recommend you to do the other strat now. Like, yeah, it's safer, but you gotta play for 48 hours more, and it's not worth it, in my opinion, you know? This is way faster. It's not as safe, though. It's a little bit more riskier, but it's way, way, way faster. Rarest calling card ever in Call of Duty. Like, I think that 999 is the rarest calling card ever in the history of Call of Duty. Let me know if I'm wrong, right? That is way harder to get than getting a 1 million calling card, right? Because that one is like accumulation of every game you get, right? But a 999, you have to get a world record. You're basically forced to get a world record if you want to get this calling card. Yes, that is definitely not easy. Like less than 1%, right? Less than 0.00001% of the players in the world could probably get this calling card, and this is a massive flex, right? That is crazy, bro. I can't wait till I get it too. Assuming they made it available for everybody, right? Because I don't know if they actually just made it for, you know, the world first, but like, you know, I hope I can get it too. Like that's sick, dude. They should have just did that in the beginning, bro. That would have given us more motivation, bro. You know, if they made a leak, if Twitter made a post and said, whoever gets the world first round 999, there is something special waiting for you. ... Right? If they made it, if they made that like tweet before this game came out, bro, that would have been massive, you know? I think a lot more people would have grinded their butt off if they actually did something like that, you know? Because that would have been so beautiful. Because like everyone would be wondering, dude, what's going to happen? Like, what is there waiting? Like, is there like a secret cutscene or is there like a secret boss fight? Like, what is there, right? That would have been insane. Honestly. Yeah, it's for everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously they should have done it like that. Because if they only made it for one person, then it wouldn't really make any sense, right? But yeah, they should have teased it, right? Exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah, but chat, is anyone here really going to bother getting that Dark Ops calling card? Like, is anyone here is really care about getting 100% completion and just really want to get this calling card? Is it more motivating for you guys to give this attempt now? Right? Is it more motivating? Right? 1 million, only Decal has it right now. Yeah, I'm close though. I'm definitely close. Catch me on the leaderboard soon. Let's go. Which zombie game was the hardest reaching round cap? Probably this game, I'd say. Probably. Oh, sorry, reaching round cap. No, I take that back. Reaching round cap? Oh, dude. Black Ops 3. Yeah, Black Ops 3. Sorry. I thought you were talking about like the modern zombie games. Yeah, no, Black Ops 3. Yeah, you could definitely get it and still have a life. And then when you do that, you basically became who I am right now. Relax. Yep. It's definitely doable. You could definitely have a life and still grind 999. You know, it's definitely doable. I'll call you Relapse Virus once you get it. Call you Relapse Virus. What are you doing? We are bouncing off the wall like Bugs Bunny. Like the sequence? What do you mean? You're going for 999 starting tomorrow. You did it on Citadel and Tomb? Oh shit. Well, if you're gonna start tomorrow, man, you better do it fast because the new map is coming out soon, right? So you better do it fast. You finally beat Dead Up? That is crazy, man. Huge W on that. I still gotta do it myself. Yeah? I still gotta give it a try. They're about to patch all the bugs with we're making me want to kill. Is that not a good thing? You spent way too long in Dead Up, bro. Yeah, I'll do an open lobby, Jay. Do an open lobby or something. I am spamming the jump button to do this because you need to jump, right? You have to jump. Oh, it's all good, Tabby. You know, it takes practice, right? Once you get the hang of it, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. Maybe bug round? Really hitting you from 5 feet away? That's wild. Yes. Thank you. Oh, he's not just not a fan of me. He's not a fan of anybody that sits there and plays video games for high rounds. Not just me. Like literally anyone. Anyone that does high round streams, you know, have people watching. He's just not a fan. Everyone. How many hours on this point? Probably like 13, 14 hours. Not that bad. Yeah, I can literally get it done tomorrow. Good morning, Lucia. How are you doing? Rampage is off, yeah, you gotta keep it off to do this strat. Gotta keep it off. How ass is this variant of mutant injection? It is dog shit. Like, beyond bad, man. Let me through. Are you using left triggers? What do you mean by that? Like you shoot then left trigger? I don't know what left trigger means. Left? This is left, right? Left is aim. So I don't use my left. Like this is left. Like I'm holding down my left trigger. That's all it does. It's literally just for aiming. So 914 W. Oh, to suck the wonder weapon? Yes, yes. I do hold the left trigger. Give me 1 sec here. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom again. You shoot with L2. I shoot with R1. R1. L1 is aim. I reverse it, you know? Like I flip it around. When someone completes every map in 999, they will have a calling card. That is a little bit too hard to get. That is hard to get, man. That is actually really hard to get. I wouldn't recommend them to do that. That's way too hard to get, bro. Way too hard. That's just too much effort to grind. I wouldn't want that.
I just beat it right now, bro. Holy. You there? I don't think he's there. I don't think he's there. Chat. It's time. It's time. Emma, if you want the save back, the save will be there. And you lost 1 equivalent exchange. I'm so sorry about that. You have 1 down now on the game, Emma. And it'd be the Easter egg for you as well, too. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna keep the save there. Continue. And then I'm gonna go click continue and pick up the thing here. Okay. Yeah, you pick this up and then it unlocks curse for you, apparently, or whatever. Right? Chad, don't you just interact with this? Or how does it work? Oh, you already have curse? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, gotcha, okay. So then, alright, so then I'll just save and quit now. Chat, it's time to do this on 999, bro. I'm gonna load up right now. I already beat the boss fight on 3 times. 999, around 999 3 times. Sorry, Decal, you took too long practicing, bro. Oh, yeah. Yep. W's in the chat, everybody, alright? Yeah, bro. Emma, I'm so sorry about the 1 down. Fucking 1 down, bro. 1 down, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. I tried, right? It's 1 down. Tried. The raindrops is huge for the boss. Gonna be tough to set up on 999? No, not tough. Not that tough. The toughest part will be flipping rounds, dude. That just takes forever. You're good. Save the flawless for your run. Yeah. I guess so. Alright, here. Alright, I'm gonna log out. Okay, I'm gonna switch accounts now to mine. Alright? Thank you so much. Okay, that was very, very good.
GG's.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. That was crazy, dude.
Bro, you destroyed that boss fight, and I was here destroying relapse. GG's, bro. We both had a boss fight, you know? Except mine was just very stubborn. Right? Mine was stubborn. Right? So.
Ivy had the R-Labs boss fight, bro. Yeah, chat, I'll show you guys the calling card.
R-Labs was the hardest boss fight in my chat. Hardest. Holy shit, the guy just would not shut up.
Okay, here we go.
You know how do you damage R-Labs, guys? You gotta speak facts about him. That's when he feels hurt. And when he feels hurt, he replies back, STF, you're a loser, a bum, and that's when he loses health. Once he loses too much health, he goes like, I'm gonna go have a sleep. I have a life. See you tomorrow, you know? That's how you know you've accomplished the boss fight for today. He'll be back tomorrow with full health again, and you gotta speak facts about him again, right? So that's how you beat him. That's the strategy on beating R-Labs, the boss fight, right?
Chat, I don't need to see this. Stop showing me this. I just want to get out of this menu. Damn, man. Okay. Alright. Now, chat. I am officially on my account, chat, okay? I'm officially on my account now, right? Yes. People keep asking me about the Dark Ops calling card, chat. I'll show you guys right now, bro. If zombies will just load. I hate when this happens.
You good? Dude, I'm hella good, Dad. What's up, man? What round are you on? Like 900 something. Can't remember. I'm gonna change my augment real quick here.
Okay.
Man, I might as well just max this out, right? Might as well max it out. Max out brain rot. Let's see. Ice cloud, that's good. Increase extension. Activate. Enemies are damaged once they're unfrozen. Extension. Increase the slow duration. Enemies are damaged once they're unfrozen. Do you use the PS5 Pro? Just the normal PS5. Yeah, just a normal one. There's no need to get the PS5 Pro, and I couldn't get it at the time because it was gonna be released after Black Ops 6 came out, so there's just no point. And it was like way more expensive too. Like paying like double to do the same thing. Just doesn't seem to be worth it. What should I max out? Shit. What should I max out here? I get 2 Strauss. Okay, instant. Wait, activation instant reloads your current held weapon. Sure, I'll do that for now. Impulse. Wait, impulse. And gain increased movement while active. Sure, I can do that instead. Maybe. No, I'm not excited for GTA. I'm not a GTA player. Fortunate. Decal, on the other hand, will be a GTA player. I am unfortunately not. I'm a Call of Duty and a Resident Evil grinder. Should I just max out Brain Rot? I might as well, right? I mean, dude. Okay, let's max it out. Fuck it. Max it out. I mean, I don't blame your friend for not like. I don't blame your friend for talking about it because GTA is the most popular game, I guess. So people talk about it a lot. I just don't have any love for that game. He has 3 phrases on the third. I'm going to sleep. He will actually head to bed, but you need 2 phase transitions. Goddamn. Appreciate the 76 likes, boys. Appreciate it. 914. How do you all celebrate Canada Day?
Keep those sticky fingers to yourself.
I used to would go watch fireworks in my city, but this is like kind of a long time ago. This is like before COVID came out, right? But yeah, not anymore now. Canada Day is just kind of boring now, you know. There's also local parades, you know, in my city where you can go in the morning, you can watch the parades, you know, and all that, but kind of boring as well, in my opinion. I don't even think they have that anymore. You know, ever since COVID, I don't think they have that anymore. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm from Vancouver. Vancouver. You are from Vancouver too? Oh shit. I might have to ask you a question to verify whether you're telling the truth or not. Let me ask you a question, alright Sam? It'll be a very, very easy question if you really do live in BC. What is the big mall called in Burnaby? What is the name of the big mall in Burnaby called? It should be super easy. Super easy to answer. You got this. I believe you though, but just wanted to test you out. Yep, you got it. You got it, Sam. You got it. Yep. Dude, that's like kind of the only mall. That's kind of in Burnaby, bro. That is really the only mall, right, bro? Like, Brentwood Mall is like kind of small, but yeah, Burnaby, Metrotown. Yep, you got it. I was literally in Surrey today, Sam. Like, I went to go meet up with one of my local buyers, and then sold him a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So I was literally in Surrey today, yeah, for a little bit. You do Amazon delivery? Oh, that's dope. That is sick, bro. That is very sick. So if I ever have an Amazon issue with my delivery, I know who to hit up, huh? BC's so buns, Alberta better? Why is Alberta better? Is that where you're from, Canada? Are you from Alberta? Yo, what do you guys think about the new Wonder Weapon? Do you guys think it looks sick? The new one? It looks like a freaking like disco blade. Alberta in the summer, you don't like it. Rip. Berta better? Because I'm here? Damn. Well, the good thing about Alberta is like the houses and pricing over there is not as overpriced as in BC, right? Like it's way more expensive in BC. Are you ready to back up again, Cordian, by any chance, or? Yeah, I mean BC looks more lively because there's more. It's just more like fully developed, right? Because like BC is more rich, right? Like more expensive to live in, and that's kind of why it's like more lively, right? I know Alberta is kind of more like resorted, I guess, you know, a little bit more in outside, so it's just like there's not as much entertainment, right? How long are you gonna be on? Up to 950 today.
Bullet weapons have increased penetration damage to enemies. I guess double flag.
I don't even know what Berta even means. What does that even mean?
Can you go to career, then challenges, then calling cards, then dark ops? I want to see how many you have. I only have 2. Pretty sure.
Bro, the only calling
I
card
don't care about calling cards.
the only one that matters is your 999. That's all.
Exactly.
That's it. Like, bro, just flex them that. Just be like, here, get this. You know?
Career? Where's career? I don't even know where that's at. Is this it? And challenges? Bro, like, I don't even know I had any of these, dude. Kill an elite enemy by launching it with a jump pad. Like, who cares about that? Who cares? Kill 100 zombies with a single score streak. Who cares?
Is that
like this is a flex. This is a flex. Right? Like that's a freaking cool calling card. Right? And it's good. It's not shit.
dude?
It's not shit.
You're still the only person in the world that has that. So.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wear this.
Why is
Unless if I find like another rare one.
Why is my toxic growth over there? What the hell?
Yeah, man.
No, I'm not in the lead, dude. The race is already over, Power. It's been over since like 3 days ago.
Yeah, Mr. Clean one.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, if somebody else, and it wasn't you who reached round 999 first, they might have not been able to convince Treyarch to add that calling card into the game, right? So.
Wait, say that again?
Like,
I was looking at my other one as well.
Like, if somebody else won the race, like, not me or you, they might have not been able to convince Treyarch to actually add in that calling card, you know that, right? So you made a very big impact, so just, you know.
Yeah, I don't even know. The thing is, I don't even know if that calling card was in the game when I got it, because when I got 99, that did not pop up on my screen. That did not pop up on my screen.
So they probably added it afterwards.
Yeah. Chat, that's actually facts. Yeah, because when I got the 1 million kills, the calling card popped up. When I got 99, that calling card did not pop up. Chat, I'm pretty sure they added it after my run.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, because why would I have not gotten it? Right?
Exactly.
And then I stayed in and I did another round too. Like, I would have got.
Faster than Trap Strap by a lot, yeah.
Okay, we need the zombie sitter, and then we need yeah, we'll just do that. I don't think so exactly, Soul, because I don't check my calling cards. The only reason I would have never found out I had that calling card, by the way. I would have never found out. The only reason why I found out is because Lawrence, right, the developer, reached out to me on Twitter directly, and he said, "Yo, check your calling cards, bro. Make sure you check your calling cards to see, you know, what you've unlocked if you haven't already." And I'm like, "Oh yeah." When he said that to me, I was like, "Oh yeah, I put on the 1 million kills calling card. Like, yeah, I like it's sick." And he's like, oh, are you sure you didn't unlock anything else? And I'm like, what the hell is this guy talking about? like, I just didn't know why he would say that to me. So then I just checked, and then that's what I found out.
Yeah.
They probably added it afterwards to make sure the first person to unlock it was legitimate. Or they just wanted to add it.
Yeah,
And
I don't know about that.
Or they just added it into the game, and then when they added it, they just said, alright, now that we added it, let's go ahead, and all of us, let's just rub our pussy in Dylan's face.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch that movie as well, Brandon, but to be honest with you, I don't even think Avatar is that great of a movie. It's only the first one that was good. The second one was just mid. And I think the third one is gonna be mid again.
Okay.
You know what a good movie was? Predator Badland. The new one that came out. That is actually a S tier movie.
I mean, I'm gonna definitely for a good amount of just like setup and stuff.
Yeah.
Just because I gotta focus, right? So
Yeah.
just so you know, like I'll be popping in and out.
Sure, no worries.
Alright. Oh yeah. And by the way, I'm not prestiging whoever asked stuff. I'm not prestiging. What gobblegums did I have in that setup pack? I was using this, and then we're gonna get power cards again as well too.
Yeah, honestly, it was probably one of the best Predator movie I've seen. One of the best ones. There's only one that I think might be, I'd say, better than it. And it's the one with the queen, like the alien queen and Predators. That one that took place in like the icy mountain. I think that one is better, but that's it. Like that's the best one in my opinion. You know, yo, Psycho come in the 9-month membership. You're crushing the rounds today. Not too bad. I only did like what, 12 rounds. We still gotta work on it. How are you doing, Psycho? Join the call. Final Fantasy VII? Is that a new movie that came out? Or is it a remaster? Or are you talking about the old one? You're about to go to sleep? Aw. Why are you about to go to sleep? Did you even grind today? Are you still grinding? Why are you sleeping so early? Really, Serial? What the hell? You guys making banks, huh? Bro. I mean, it is free money, right? So maybe that's why they're doing it. Yo, James625, appreciate the sub. What is that behind you on the wall? Behind you is my poster and also my 100k flag. Go watch the new Wicked. Is that a horror movie?
What's up, Ivy?
What's up, Psycho? Are you ready?
What's up, man?
Are you ready?
Oh god.
What? What? All I said was, are you ready? That's all I said.
Say something stupid.
Are you ready?
I already know what you're gonna say.
So does that mean you're ready? Or should I say God first? Yeah.
But to answer your question, no, I didn't grind today because hanging out with family for Thanksgiving.
Aww, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. What do you want for Thanksgiving?
Probably,
Say it. What do you want for Thanksgiving? Why are you laughing so much?
So tired, bro.
Yeah, so what do you want for Thanksgiving? Jumping is required for the strat, Bondi, yes. You need the new PhD augment to be able to do this.
What is your 999 projected time, do you think?
Like 13 more hours? So probably like
Oh, nice.
110?
So you're going to hit it today, yeah?
No, not today. I'll hit it tomorrow. I'm gonna go for 950 today. I'm gonna hit it tomorrow. I just want to do like a longer stream tomorrow, so I just do like 50 rounds.
Yeah, that's fair.
You need an augment to be able to do it in XR. PhD augment. I will make a strategy video after I reach round 999 once I beat the boss fight. I will make a strategy video.
Has the puppy came around today or no?
What's up?
Has the puppy came around today or no?
Who?
Arlaps?
He was here. Like the moment I started my stream, he was here. He's always here. I actually I destroyed him in an argument today. Literally embarrassed him.
Damn. How so?
Kind of forgot what I said, but you might have to rewatch back my stream, but it was definitely kind of funny. It was funny. Any Dark Ops card popper while going for 999? Yes, actually. They actually just added one today. If you hit around 999, you get a calling card. Yes, and only one person has it right now in the world. Huge W, right? You find this strat boring? Kind of, I guess, but kind of. I think it's less entertaining than the trap strat, in my opinion.
It is pretty cool that the...
Yeah, I think they're adding, based on my opinion, NX, I think they're adding too much. They're adding too much on Season 1, in my opinion. Meal Kick bring back is just like, okay, it's like, whatever, it's fine. But like, the fact that they're adding everything back in the game is a little bit too much. You know? Bro, they're gonna make this game, they're gonna make this game 20 perks. You know? It's just way too much, bro. We already have, how many perks we got? We got 12 perks in the game. Yeah, and they're gonna add Meal Cake, right? And I'm pretty sure they're going to add more, you know? They're going to make it where it's like 16 perks in this game. That's just too much, in my opinion.
If they add one per map, and there's gonna be, say there's like 6 maps, just like how it was with BO6. We're at 12 perks now, 13 on our next one. We're gonna be at like 17 perks by the end of this game cycle.
Exactly. Yo, Big Choo Choo coming in with a 37-month membership. W. Remind them who's the best. Big Choo Choo is the best. My boy here, Big Choo Choo, is the best. Thank you very much for that, Big Choo Choo. Huge, 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 man. Thank you, thank you. Choo Choo train.
You know what's crazy, bro?
What's up?
Like, I like first came around your channel like around like Liberty, and it's now been a year. And then also that I've almost been a member like for a year now as well.
Yeah.
And I think I've been a mod for a few months now.
Yeah. I feel like being a mod for more than a few months. Have you?
You modded me during Reckoning.
Interesting. You remembered. I don't even remember when did I mod you. I don't even remember. Wow, I'm touched. You remembered. You're jumping off the back right of the wall. Ideally, stick to the back right. Ideally. You know what's more crazy?
You know what else I remembered?
You know what's more crazy?
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
Me rubbing my pussy in her face.
else I remembered?
What?
God first.
God, yeah. Did my biggest fan leave? Yeah, temporarily. Who got a 999 calling first? Decal. Decal the 8. I remember when you modded me, V, do you? I don't exactly remember. If I had to guess, maybe sometime in Liberty? Maybe? I don't exactly remember. Liberty or Terminus, maybe. You got reactive still? Yeah, reactive. Are you streaming today, right now, Stereo? Or what's up? Really? We did that Origin of the Moon EE? Was that when I modded you? Really? I thought it was way, way, way before that. Alright, give me 1 second here. God first.
Well, Ivy,
Yep.
best of luck on the rounds, and I'm probably gonna
Yeah, no worries. If you gotta go,
watch
you
the
gotta
stream
go.
for a bit and then go to bed.
No worries.
You have a good night, man.
Yeah, no worries. You as well, buddy.
God first.
Yep, God first. Remember when you modded Serial? I modded Serial way back in like Outbreak. Way back. Yeah, I'm using a new PhD augment, yeah. Miss the couch days? I still have the couch, you know. It's just at my old place. I still have my couch. I wouldn't use it again. You can keep that mic in the trash though? That's facts. That is facts. Bro, I should like go back and like rewatch like my very old streams. And just see like the massive difference that we've came. That'd be hilarious. What mic do I have right now? The white one? Hyper X. Yeah. Haven't been to my stream since the Mauer grind. Holy shit, Suga. Haven't been here for 4 years. You still remember me. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I was like naturally good with that, dude. Like when I first started streaming, I had like quite a lot of people watching, but I was like naturally good at it. Really, rewatch the stream I mentioned you when you remodded in our Resident Evil 5 stream now. But even that stream wasn't that big of a difference compared to how I was right now, right? I gotta rewatch back my Cold War streams when I had the shitty ass mic, the one under the, made me sound like I was underwater. That was a big difference, you know. My mic was really bad back when I first started streaming because I was using like a I was using my headset mic. That's why it was really bad. Like my headset mic to talk to people in the chat, right? That's why it was like really bad. Bad quality. Guess what? What's up? First time I ever played with a streamer, I'll always remember. Did we play together before, Suga? Did we have a game together back on, like, I'm assuming Cold War? What did we play? I don't even remember what we played. I don't even know. Oh, bro. How did you get that emoji? What the fuck? How did you get that emoji from? Jesus Christ. Oh, I see, Suga. I see. That must have been a long time ago. Can someone let me know when Decal's about to be at a boss fight? I kind of want to watch it. I want to watch it. I know he's probably not ready yet for the fight because he needs to set it up. But if somebody could let me know when he's actually about to fight it, because I kind of want to learn, you know, as well when I watch it. Where in the map is that zone besides claws? Next to Bulk Trade. Wom Nasty, thanks for the sub. I have every 999 on Black Ops 6. So BO7 not yet, obviously. Still working on it. But BO6 every 999. And I was the first to 999 on 5 of the 6 maps on BO6 as well. What would you give BO7? Like what, out of 10? Probably a 6 now. I gotta be honest with you. Probably a 6. Maybe the next map might change my mind a little bit, but I think for now, I think a 6 is pretty fair. Yo, NXTRL, appreciate the sub. Playing this for 98 hours right now. The game is coming to an end soon. I haven't seen Kuzi for a long time. Yeah. The last time she popped around was probably like a few months ago. I think she came into my stream one time in Reckoning, maybe. Yeah. Adam Alexander, thanks for the sub. It should finish by tomorrow. I'll get this game done tomorrow. Cause I'm going for 950 today, right? Rounds are like 9 minutes. Yeah, like 9 minutes. I appreciate that, Suga, man. Where have you been the last 4 years, Suga? If the last time you were in my stream was 4 years ago, where have you been, brother? I'm guessing you didn't. I guess you quit playing Call of Duty. I'm guessing. Cause like otherwise you wouldn't have asked me how many 999s do I have, right? Cause I did do every map, right? So I'm guessing you just like busy, you know? Might get lucky, might get a bug round maybe? YouTube algorithm, you haven't popped in. I have no phases. I have phases on the content I watch. You have phases? What does that mean? Phases. I'm surprised that didn't pop up during BO6. I would have thought that I would have popped up during BO6, you know? But yeah, the YouTube algorithm is really weird, man. Really weird. So close to getting toxic growth here. You're actually gonna try reactive? W. Gotcha. Are you watching real life gaming stuff? Psychology? This is the solid. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Philosophy. 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 There we go. I always have trouble trying to pronounce that word. When the new map out? December 4th? Bro. Okay, we should probably go get some more ammo. Oh, no worries, Suga, no worries. You got a apology on that?
Yo, Ivy, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? Alright.
Are
Right
you-
now I'm on this one step where I have to flip rounds right now, so I can just play like normal.
How close are you to fighting the boss? Because I want to watch it.
It's just like 3 hours now.
3 more hours?
Like probably, yeah. I just started, right? I
Bro,
just started.
what the fuck? Does it take that long to set up?
It would, on 999, yeah.
God.
Definitely.
Damn.
Bro, Citadel took like 6 or 7, bro. That's not even that bad.
That's awful.
I remember Citadel took like all day, dude. That was a whole stream, right? It's crazy.
Citadel's probably harder, right?
Yeah. After doing this, I think Citadel's harder. Yeah. Cause like even now, right? Like even after I continued playing BO6 and whatever, dude, even 100 boss fight on Citadel is really freaking difficult. Round cap is insane. So yeah, I think Citadel's harder. So it should be doable, but you definitely will want to practice, and you definitely want to do one round 100 completion as well too. At least one, definitely at least one. Just to make sure. When's the viewer runs? Probably this weekend, Caddy. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be going to my family, like my uncle. My uncle reached out to me recently. I know some of you guys know about that. So my uncle and then my grandma, and I don't know if my aunt's going as well too, but they invited me over for Thanksgiving now, and I really want to see my grandma too, especially right because I haven't seen my grandma in a while, and my uncle invited me because he knows about the situation that I had with my parents and everything, so. He reached out to me and stuff and whatever, and started talking to him now. So
Chat, we're gonna.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. I'm gonna show my chat something. We were just talking about how when I first started streaming, I was just very different, like massive difference to where I'm at right now. So I was gonna just show my stream real quick, just for those that wasn't here during the time when I first started streaming. You can talk, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah. I was having an issue with my OBS. What's it called? Yeah, I just had a really. Yeah, I'll mute for this. Hold on.
Dude, chat. This is 4 years ago of insomnia virus. 4 years ago. Let's watch something. Let's watch this one. Holy shit! This is insomnia virus. 4 years ago, boys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That is me. 4 years ago. Who's gonna pop into my chat here? Because we can watch the replay, right? Oh, look. We still have a lot of people back then.
Sorry, I just want to fix my camera a little bit right now.
Oh, look at that mic. Don't talk, please. Holy shit.
Alright, that was easy enough.
Look at that.
Talk to him. What the fuck is up, chat? How the fuck were you doing? Yo, Untoaster, how you doing, man? Everyone in the chat. Girls, we run this mother. Yup! How the fuck are we all? Make sure I'm in God mode so I don't fucking die. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if I need to be louder or not. You know, maybe I'm too quiet. Maybe I need to speak up a little bit. You never know. Yo. Daquan. What the fuck? What? Corn's in the chat. Let's go. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? We out here streaming farm, survival, development, the return to transit project. So I'll show you a little bit what I did off stream. We did a little off stream mining, if you will. I detailed up here, finished this barrier and this barrier. As you know, last stream we started this one. I've now finished it, as you can see. And this has proper traversals and everything. It's all working. Also, I did a little bit of detailing out here. Started doing up this motherfucker. We got our motherfucking G11 wall buy right here. Yo, Nick B, what up? That screen was way too loud. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. It could be louder. It could always be louder, I think. The neighboring country didn't hear you yet. It'll get there. You know, in, this might be a niche reference, but, right, very small indie film, Zack Snyder's Justice League. You know when Superman dies and the scream echoes across the planet? It's kind of like that. We just have to wait for it to get there. Yo, Cheese Swag, what up? I'm also detailed out here, so this is actually looking good now. This actually has a fucking light. Also fixed the floating terrain patches out here. But it's going good, chat. Farm Survival is very close to releasing. I also did some Vista work as well, so out here is now existing. Because previously, if you looked out this window, you just see terrain patch. So we did a bit of work towards this direction. I need to do it in this direction now as well. And also, the corn. The corn needs to be placed. This may officially be a corn stream. What song is that I have when I play when the stream is starting? Well, it is a shuffle on a playlist, so it could be, might be referring to this song. Make You Sweat by Noctua. I was so damn quiet, speak up. Oh, my bad. As I was fucking saying, we may need to be placing corn this stream. It depends if we get there. So, I want to focus on this direction. So, I got to add a tree line vista card here. Along this line, add some random vehicles perhaps. That's just to block the vista for the farm survival specifically. Also, I got to add a forest line starting from along here to block this vision. Because if you stand right here, you can see the emptiness. You can see the void of nothing. So that needs to be filled out as well. Just finished a Navy boot camp and now I can finally watch my videos. God damn. I talked to a few other people and they know your work. Holy shit. Well, shout out Plate Cup 0331. Have I finished the Hunter's Cabin already? No. The Hunter's Cabin hasn't even begun. But, you know, that's not going to take long. It's pretty small. But then again, I am making the area bigger, so. As I do with everything. You're going to cry? It's that beautiful. The corn, that is. Oh, what the fuck else did I do off stream? I did some spawn fixes for the zombies, but, it's not really something you can see. This in this direction, of course, as well. Oh, so finished this bunker entrance. So this is now done. I did some lighting optimizations, culling, etc., etc. We did this barrier last stream. Is the church playable? Yes, the church will be playable. It's where Vulture Aid will reside in town. Will be in that church. I don't have town fully loaded, but just imagine you can see. Just imagine. This is inside the church. Make extra farm area there. How about, unfortunately, no. I know this is probably stupid, but with the main map still have the bus. Of course. The full bus, the bus will be there. Your boy Ted will be there. It'll be less destroyed since the rockets haven't hit Earth yet. I'm going to add some upgrades to the bus. some quality of life changes. Opinions on Black Ops 7. Look, I haven't played the game myself, but Konto showed me what the campaign is, and I think I can confidently say that it is the worst Call of Duty campaign ever conceived of. And then all the other business practices, like, bro, you load the game. Like, one thing I don't like about COD now is you load the game, right? You get a message of the day, you get the fucking cutscenes, you get the fucking... Right, and they shove the battle pass in your face. Well, let me play the game, lad. What are we talking about? And we already paid fucking $80 for the fucking game. Or 100 if you're Australian. It's like... No, I've paid money to be able to spend more money. I'm gonna finish with COD. But actually, I have some official predictions. Official predictions! Alright, write this down. I'm correct about everything. Alright, I am the foreteller. So, next Call of Duty will probably come out as usual because it's, you know, it's already been in development for years. But, and maybe the next one after that as well. But, after that, I fully suspect that for the first time in history to take a break for a whole year. No Call of Duty for a year. And I bet you they will use this in their marketing. They'll be like, we've listened to your feedback. We're going to take a year off to really perfect the game. Guys, we've listened and it's going to be a big marketing push. And then if they do that, I reckon they'll be able to get themselves back on track. And I think that may happen. That's if Microsoft realizes what the fuck they're doing. Do we think Black Ops 7 get any mod tools again? No. I don't think Black Ops 7 will get mod tools. In this hypothetical game that takes a year off, maybe that's the game that gets mod tools, you know, because like they really need the PR. The only thing I like about BO7 is the new zombies map. I don't know, bro. I look at the zombies now and it's just everything is such a large, hectic, open space. It feels like there's no level design, and it's like go from point A to point B, follow objective, go to objective, instead of like sandbox, choose your own path. It's also too easy. Todd K, what up? Call of Poopy Black Corn 8. Dude, I still think it's fucking ridiculous that it's called Black Ops 7. Like, it's just absurd to me. And the fact that Black Ops 6 is called Black Ops 6, like that's insane. Like Black Ops 6, 7? I don't know what they're doing with these numbers. Are we really going to get Black Ops 8, then 9, then 10? When will it end? Modern Zombies is nonsense. It feels like it. It definitely feels like it. And it wouldn't be that hard for them to go back to the classic way. If anything, it'd be easier because there's like less mechanics to deal with and less objectives and shit. I like the older maps because they feel like real places that are trying to survive in modern COD. It's just Warzone. Yeah, that is another thing, like the real place thing, right? Because, I don't know, if you look at Ashes of the Dam, that you can't realistically expect this area to exist anywhere. This is Van Dorn farm. Now this is the real farm. That area looks fire, Verkady. Well, I'm good, Nick Van. I'm good? I meant, well, good. Well, I'm good also. So, what can you say? Ashes is my backyard. Damn, bro. Bro's got the craziest backyard. Black Ops should have been late to rest after Black Ops 3, make a new IP for crying out loud. Yeah, perhaps. I was thinking for this this hypothetical future game, right? Where they do that, they take their year off to like get Call of Duty back on track. I was thinking of like a fire subtitle. What would get players interested? You can't use Modern Warfare, you can't use Black Ops because players are tired of the recycled shit, right? It has to be new. But a lot of people hate change. The concept of new, that's scary. That's scary, right? A lot of players don't like new things. So it has to be something fire enough. And I was thinking, if they really want to market themselves and bring themselves back and bring Call of Duty authenticity back, they have to be controversial. They have to be willing to offend people when it comes to like the campaign and narrative. Like, Like, for example, like the no Russian mission in Modern Warfare 2, they have to be willing to do shit like that again, and they have to use that in their advertising. And what could be a subtitle that fits that theme? The only thing I can think of is Call of Duty New World Order. Or Call of Duty Brave New World, not to be confused with Captain America. Is it possible to port Rebirth Island to Black Ops 3 Zombies? Look, I'm sure there's a way to rip the geo as a model, but that'd be the extent of it. You'd still have to, it'd be dog shit. It'd be fucking dog shit. You'd have to make the map yourself. My answer to that is no. Call of Duty World War 3? Nah, they've used World War 2 already. And I feel like World War 3 is cliche. Black Ops getting rebooted after this shit. Bro, they gave themselves the way to reboot with Cold War. But they fucked it up. What, are they gonna reboot again? Do you think it's the end of Modern Warfare and Black Ops? I think it's the end of Black Ops. I don't foresee a Black Ops 8. I don't think it's the end of Modern Warfare, because I would imagine Modern Warfare 4 is probably already in development and has been in for quite a while. Have I worked on the cabin area at all? No. I have not. I've got basic blockout and that's it. We're working on farm, getting that released, and then next will be Nacht der Toten, which is right here. Nacht is going to be expanded, just like everything else. All playable, will be a main point adventure, as it'll have fucking perks, wall buys, mystery box. And then it'll be the power station, which I'm expanding. So that's the main area, and then I'm building this whole new area behind it. Hunter cabin, like I said, is just a blockout. There's a new building I'm adding behind it though. Diner's finished, tunnel's finished, bus depot's finished. You can actually play those now in the workshop, they are released. My goal for this one, Farm Survival, is to release this in next month. I thought Call of Duty World War 3 was pretty good. Like, if it was about World War 3, absolutely, that would be good. But calling it World War 3, I think wouldn't be good because it just sounds cliche. And they've also just did World War 2. It has to be unique. Some sort of like self-identity that can distinct itself. Can I show the map at night? I can show the map at night. Boom. It is now nighttime. So for those who don't know, in the survival maps, when you reach round 25, Richtofen takes control of the zombies. You hear a quote, and it will switch to nighttime. And this signifies the progression of time. Because my transit takes place on the day that the rocket's at Earth. Hours before it. So you start like in the middle of the day, and then you progress to nighttime. It's getting really close. So right now, we're like absolutely right next to the rockets actually hitting us. And right now, Richtofen's in control over at the moon. They're on the moon right now. They're looking at us. And then it becomes nighttime. For the full map, getting nighttime will be achieved a different way. But it's like this in all the survival maps. Finally have a computer good enough to run these maps. Then we'll get in them. Get in them. Call of Duty World at Warfare. Bro. Yo, where's the fog at? Damn, bro, that shit broken. When's Virgo's remake of Carrier Exo Zombies? Never. We need Ghosts 2. Dude, I did wish we get Ghosts 2. It's a shame that we never got it. But it's impossible for them to make Ghosts 2. Just because it wouldn't sell. Because the brand name is fucked. Why is there no fog? Oh, I know why there's no fog. I literally, earlier in the stream, I turned off fog. Bro, this guy, bro. 1 million IQ right here. But the map was broken. So there will be fog in my transit, except it only rolls in during specific times. So it's not going to be there all the time. It's going to be normally like this, but during special moments, it'll roll in. Like dog rounds, for example. I think Advanced Warfare is a nice one. Advanced Warfare was great. I think Advanced Warfare was very successful as well. But again, players see futuristic things and they cry about it. I do feel like there could be success in an Advanced Warfare 2. I do think so. I think if they did Advanced Warfare 2, there could be success in that. I wouldn't mind Ghosts 2 at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. I liked Ghosts, but like I said, unfortunately, the sales would be terrible, just because the Ghosts IP is like wildly disliked. Even if it was the best game ever, just because it's called Ghosts 2, people won't play it. Would also like to see them take another swing at Extinction. Definitely have potential. I agree completely. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. Like, why the fuck did they add zombies to Modern Warfare? I think that was fucking stupid and a big mistake. Because now you're just cluttering and spamming the zombies mode with fucking slop. You should have let them make an Extinction mode, completely separate, so it has its own identity. But now we got Vanguard zombies, Modern Warfare zombies, Cold War zombies, Black Ops 7 zombies. It's too much, and none of it is distinct. It's all generic. A W2 would be my dream. I have a lot of nostalgia for Exo zombies. Dude, I love Advanced Warfare. I think Advanced Warfare is the best multiplayer FPS. Yeah, I think Advanced Warfare is the best multiplayer FPS, casual FPS, I will say specifically, of all time, ever made. Nothing even comes close. Like, I do have to add one caveat though. If we remove the fact that there's microtransactions, right? So if we give everyone every single variant of every gun from the get-go, if we do that, I think it is the best casual multiplayer FPS ever made. Any possibility I could add Extinction Aliens into custom zombies, like they had them in the Infinite Warfare last DLC? It's 100% possible, yes, that is doable. Yeah, I could do that, but it's not something I'm interested in doing, as I'm focused on other things. But it is 100% doable. Someone could make Extinction maps right now on Black Ops 2 mod tools. There's really nothing stopping us. And I believe someone was working on that, but this was like 3 years ago at this point, and I don't know what's happening with it nowadays. But I can't even remember who the fuck was working on it, to be honest with you. But from what I remember seeing, it was very good. Like they got the drilling working and everything. Sucks they shut down X Labs. Advanced Warfare multiplayer was so fun. I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know that X Labs was a thing. Extinction 2 and custom zombies would be crazy. Someone just has to go do it. Because once you make all the mechanics, it's just about making maps from there on. But making all the mechanics is a lot of work. Let me go turn the motherfucking power on. Call of Duty: The Holy War. Damn. They said it in like the 1100s, on the Crusades or whatever. Chat, type 1 if you were born in the 1100s. Call of Duty Middle Age Warfare 3. Who remembers, oh, what was it? Was it Sledgehammer that was working on a fucking, like, medieval fucking game? I think that would flop. I think if Call of Duty ever tried going medieval, I think it would flop massively. I don't see that being successful in any way, shape, or form. I think Call of Duty's core identity is the call to duty. Military, war, you know, fucking CIA bullshit, intelligence, geopolitics. You think we'll ever see a modding tool for another COD game? Remember when everyone was hyped for a possible BO4 modding tools? Well, I said earlier in the stream that I would imagine after the next 2 COD games, Microsoft will probably take a break from Call of Duty, take a year off, and they'll use that as a marketing. Like, we're finally listening to the feedback, we're taking a year off to perfect the game, whatever. I think if there's any chance of mod tools, it'll be that game that gets the 1 year off. If that doesn't happen, then I think it'll never happen ever again. Cops of Duty Black Ops. Damn. Call of Duty Dobby Ops. and you're just sitting there editing lore files all fucking day, yo, that's hype. Alright, chat. Let's get the fuck into Radiant. We do a little mapping. Ignore that, chat. Don't look at that. Chat, do not fucking I'm back. I'm still closing them. Okay, let's get into farm. Mazda has provided W with a Glock. I don't get it. A mafia type COD story would be sick. How could you tell that though? In a way that fits the Call of Duty identity. Huge respect for your work. Oh my god, he looks at COD. Don't! Chat, do not clip that, please. Corn is the best crop, wheat is the worst. Bro. Facts! Bro, you're spitting facts. AK smoking. You think zombie standalone Call of Duty would be successful at this point or flop? Honestly, it sounds too risky at this point. I've explained why I think this would never happen on a previous stream. And basically, the reason is, there's no way to properly, well, let me rephrase. If a standalone Call of Duty Zombies game came out, it would be terrible. And the reason why it would be terrible is because it would be so aggressively monetized that it would be unplayable. Look, yeah, you have to think about it. Because if we're looking at the perspective from Microsoft, right, they want to increase the revenue. They want a reason for Call of Duty existing. Right, this whole reason why they bought the company. They have to make a return on their $73 billion investment. So if they're going to make a standalone zombies game, well, it has to make them money. And has to warrant the budget it costs to create that. So it would be so fucking monetized. Like, it would be ridiculous. There'd be fucking 50 battle passes, fucking a million pay to win mechanics. It would be absurd. It would fucking suck. How far away is farm from release? My goal is to release it next month. The month of December. Alright, so first things first, we are gonna sightline block this off. Let me just copy my tree cards from out here. Give me this real quick. Make sure I leave the prefab. So right now, when I'm out of this prefab, when it loads, right now like this is only, anything I place in this hierarchy is only for the farm survival map. But if I go inside this prefab, then it applies to the full return to transit as well. So me placing this, why can't I move them? Hello? Oh. So this Vista card that I'm placing here is only in the farm survival. This won't exist in the full return to transit. This is a little bit too big, I think. Damn, that's a motherfucking tree. It's a little big. It's a little big. Alright, let me just slap this around a little bit. Your Cameron, what up? Well, I'll be adding Victorious Tortoise. What does that perk do again? I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Let's naturalize this. Alright. So now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, mate. Alright. Let me move the camera here. Let's add some big ass bushes. I don't even know what another COD could look like. Everyone is sick of the Black Ops and Modern Warfare stories. I just want new COD that isn't tied to any existing games. Yeah, that's what I suggested earlier. Call of Duty, New World Order, brand new story. They go as controversial as possible. And they bring the identity back to Call of Duty. It's a perk from Black Ops 4. Whatever you're holding out your shield in front of you, it blocks damage from all directions instead of just your back. Is that the only thing it does? Let's see. Chat, you know, I might remake Widow's Wine into a brand new perk. Instead of tweaking Widow's Wine, I might just make a new perk that is like Widow's Wine, and I could also add that ability from Victorious Tortoise inside of it too. That could be the way. That could be the way. Don't forget I had a quick restart button on the game. I have to ask Dobby to add that to the HUD. Alright. That's some big ass bushes. Again, this is only in farm survival, so this isn't actually being applied to the full map. So obviously, when you're in the full map, bro, where are you planting yourself? Strange. Yeah, so obviously when you're in the full map, there's going to be these giant fucking bushes just here. Just purely to block sightline from afar. Just fucking add some bullshit like this. Okay. Oh, what else could we add here? Did I manually add animation to my foliage, or was it already like that? They're done with a material shader, so they're not animated per se. It's just it's a material shader that moves the vertices, and none of the foliage assets are made by me. They're all made by COD developers from COD games. I am new at mod tools. How do you scale? If you're talking about a model, you open the entity info, and you have models go here. You can use scroll wheel or hold control to do bigger jumps. Or you can manually type the value. To open entity info, you just right click up here, hit entity info, or you can hit the shortcut, which is N. N for entity info. You know? Call of Duty Rebirth on Epstein Islands. Damn. Bro, imagine they did make imagine they do make Call of Duty New World Order, and as I'm saying, they go as controversial as possible. Bro, they go all the way. And imagine they go all the way where you're dealing with you're dealing with Mossad, you're dealing with Epstein, like the most insane blackmail operations. You're uncovering the whole situation. World War III's happening. You're dealing with China, colluding with Russia, Iran, Turkey, etc. with BRICS to compete with the USD. They could go crazy with this. But they have to not be scared, you know? Don't be a pussy. Do I already have a perk planned that's green themed? No, I do not. I have a brand new perk planned called Stockpile Soda, which is silver themed. So it's on the white. And that's going to in the power station because the theme of power station is white. Widow's 1 is going into Power Station, but like I said, I'll probably remake Widow's 1 into a brand new perk. So Power Station might just be 2 brand new perks, as well as Tombstone. A brand new Tombstone as well, which will be white instead of brown. As for green perks, I can look in. I have to ask some logical edits about his some of his perks. I think he has a green one. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. But I think that does similar things to my stockpile soda, so I don't know. Next COD has Epstein come back as giant evil robot with rockets, probably. Well, fucking looking at Black Ops 7, Kevin, you're probably fucking right. Verco custom perk. Yeah, what about it? Where the fuck is this? By the way, I'm in the model browser looking for a model on my monitor. Right, look at these models. It's not bad actually, it's already combined for me. How nice of them. Damn, that's a great model actually. I think we can officially call the Vista there done. I have to fill in this fucking bullshit. Time to plant grass! God, I love planting grass models. Let's go. So actually, I guess get ready for this hype. Boom. 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 Jeez, Virgo, how do you hit the model limit? I don't know. Could it be the grass? Load! Walter White and COD, Black Ops 8, Modern Advanced Warfare. We're cooking too much cinema right now. Add a small waterfall or fountain. Well, I have added a waterfall. It's where the bridge is between Bastille and town. Because in Black Ops 2, it's just a random lava way that makes no sense. I've had to make it make sense. So I've turned it into a river stream and there's a waterfall that falls into it. I think it's pretty neat. Alright, we did it. Now we got the big models. Such a nature chill guy. Am I though? Am I really chill? Been watching this stream since the tunnel, and this chat has some fire ideas. I appreciate it, Jordan Stewart 5608. Tortoise will be perfect. It's so good. Imagine this, right? Imagine this. I remake Widow's 1, so Widow's 1 is removed. Brand new perk. On the perk itself, on the perk icon, right, bottom left, imagine you have the icon right here on the bottom left. It has the number 4 on it. So, what does this mean? If you get hit 4 times, like Widow's 1, it'll go down and then you run out. When you get hit, it does an explosion of something. Maybe it's an explosion of poison. Maybe it's poison themed. Maybe this is our green perk, alright? It's poison themed, green explosion. Now, what this perk also does is it increases melee damage across the board. And adds a green streak as you're meleeing, as if it's poisoning, like it's adding poison to the blade, right? And then on top of this, when you're holding the shield, it protects you from all angles. And that's the green perk. We call it poison. Chat, what's a jerk that starts jerk? Drink that starts with P. What is a drink that starts with P? Poison P. Spunk explosion. Amazing. Phoenix Studio, what up? Perk Jingo Oh my god, I can't fucking talk sometimes. Perk jingle sung by Verko. Why not? I'll sing the jingle. Will it have a fart sound? Bro. Of course it will. Shield upgrade. Pop. Poison pop. Thank you. Poison potion. Wait, poison potion's better because we already have elemental pop, right? Or elemental fizz or whatever the fuck it's called. Poison potion. Nah, that's it. That's it. Chat, we've done it. We've cooked. We've officially cooked. Poison potion. Question, am I still going to be a statue for this map? Yes. Of course. Alright, chat, we've done it. Let's actually write this down, alright? Poison potion, right? Cost, right, 3,000, okay? You have what? Gives 4. I'm actually gonna make it 3. I'm gonna make it 3. When hit by zombies, right? Cause a area of effect poison damage explosion. Alright. This can be done 3 times. Okay. Has a cooldown of what? What are we thinking? End your stream and hit 6-7 viewers, Zella. Shut the fuck up. Gives 3 busts of poison. How about an icebreaker perk? What the fuck are you saying? 3,000 before taxes, that's right. It's also reverse inflation. So it actually, the less it costs, the more it costs. Has a cooldown of 30 seconds. Why am I Australian? That is a excellent question. I've been waiting for someone to ask this. Alright, so before the Big Bang of the universe, alright, you have your cosmic inflation, okay? Then you have the phase change into the Big Bang, obviously, we all know this. Now, before all of this occurred, there was me. There was me. And I decided that, actually, I'm gonna spawn existence, and I'm gonna become born in the year 2000, January 1st, as an Australian. And I made this choice deliberately. So then I created the entire universe, I created all of existence, and here I am. That is why I'm Australian. There was no Big Bang, idiot. The only Big Bang that occurred was me fucking your mom. How about that? 5'7", shouldn't there be a 6 in there somewhere? Emu or kangaroo? Bro. Make it 20 or 15, that's way too long. What are you talking about? I think 30 seconds. 30 seconds is nothing. You're acting like this is fucking 5 hours. 15 seconds, that's too quick. You could just walk in a circle for like 15 seconds. Boom, you're fully recharged. 2 OP. Matter of fact. 60 seconds. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yep. Can hold up to 3 charges. Displayed on perk icon. Right. I can't type. That's effect 1, right? Widow's Wine, except it isn't. Increases melee damage by, you ready? Not 2x, not 4x, by 16x. Think about this. That is a 1-hit kill on round 16 with the normal knife. It's too much. We're gonna do 8x. 8x! Increases melee damage by 8x. Adds a... Why am I so quiet? Is this any better? 6, 7, 8. Short chat. Chat! I'm gonna crash out. Alright. Next up. What the fuck is it called? When holding a shield, you are protected from all directions. How do we make this poison themed in some capacity? All attacks from zombies result in poison damage to themselves. Right, when a zombie hits you with the shield out, it damages them, but slightly. Right, let's say 1/10 of their health. Boom. What do I call it? Poison Prosecco. I don't even know what the fuck that word means. Would this map have zombies in it? No. Instead, you'll be schizophrenic. So you would think they're zombies, you think you're shooting zombies, except you're a fucking schizo patient shooting the air at a green aura with flies. This isn't a fucking stink bomb, it's poison. Alright, I think this is a good 3 effects for 1 perk. And we're waking out, yo, watchful wolf, what up? Valid crash out? I'd say so. Boss. Yes. If this map has zombies in it, please label them as zombies so that I can tell that it is a zombie. No worries, no worries. I'll add a health bar. I'll add fucking... Don't worry about it. Why am I shouting? I explained this earlier! I should add billboards. I'm gonna add billboards. And good breaker. All zombies around lose their legs after 4 knives arrow. After 4 knives arrow with a hit. Without a hit. What? 4 knives arrow without a hit. I don't know what this means. Chat. How about this? Boom. Who the fuck is billboards? God damn it. Song name? No. This is the song name. Rocket One featuring Fuzzy Buttock 2. New perk idea, Gassy Goulash. Oh, thanks, chat. Thank you, chat. What do I have planned for the patch of road that's usually covered in lava before farm? It's covered in water instead. Crazy. Crazy. Make most damage taken from zombies just have a chain effect so you're not doing a Mario Kart bullet through all the zombies. Ace of Dragons, I swear to God, if you put 6, 7, one more time. Oh my God. Chat. Mods ban every user that says 6, 7. And if you're a mod, ban yourself. Alright, there's 4 things this perk gives you. I think this is good. Because the thing is, when you're making custom perks, right, a lot of people are hesitant to buy them because they don't know what the fuck it is, right? So they're like, I'm just going to buy what I'm used to. So I think custom perks have to be useful enough for you to warrant purchasing them. It has to do quite a lot. Especially since in my map there's going to be a perk limit of 6, not 7. Boom!
Yo, what is up YouTube? It's Ice Grenade and I'm going to show you how to add in these awesome instant teleports. Start with using your and file what the end and Radiant now, and you're just going to need the teleporter triggers. Okay, so we're in Radiant now and you're just going to need to do just a couple things to create any teleporter you like. First thing we're going to do is press B to bring up the entity browser. You can right click here and go to entity browser that way. Once you're here, you want to go to trigger and go to where it says trigger multiple and drag one of those into your map and press escape, and then drag in a trigger use and press escape. We're then going to select the trigger multiple and press N to bring up the entity info. We are going to give it a target name of teleport player, and then on the trigger use we're going to give it a target of teleport player string. And then what you want to do is just line them up next to each other. So I'm going to move this one closer and I'm going to drag them both up, going to make them a bit thinner. But it's up to you how you want to have them. Okay, so I have the two triggers here, and the next thing we're going to need to do is go over to where you want to teleport to and create a origin. So you press B, go to script, origin, and drag one of those into your map. Make sure you don't have anything selected when you do that. Then go over to where your trigger multiple is and select your trigger multiple. Press N to make sure it's your trigger multiple. Then click on the origin and press W. You've just set up a teleporter. Whenever you jump into this trigger, it will teleport you to that origin. You can select both of these triggers and the origin and simply hit space, and then you got another one. You could rotate it like so, and say you put that like that, and what you'll do here is you've just made a teleporter that can go back, and then you can turn around and go back in, and you can actually adjust the angles to make it point the player in whatever direction you like. The next thing you're going to need to do is for the effects, and if you watch my other tutorial on the keynote style teleporters, you'll see how you can extend your skybox down so you can have things under your map. What you're going to want to do is go to your prefab browser, go to the Nate Smith Zombies folder, the Keynote teleporter, and bring in one of these setup black boxes. And if you take one of those and just put them under your map out of sight, I already have one so I don't need to, but just get it out the way and make sure that it's in a zone so your players don't die when they go in it, and just leave it there. And what that's going to do is make it show the effects. The players are going to teleport there, they're not going to be able to move, they'll see the effects, and then they get teleported to the destination. Have fun with this, and thanks for watching. That's it. Cheers. Bye. Hey, what's up? It's Ice Grenade here, and we're going to show you how to make some working Kino style teleporters. You go up to the teleporter, it says press F to initiate pad, and now it's asking for a mainframe link, and then we go over to where you link it. It's all got working effects and sounds, and now we can use the teleporter. It puts you in that room with the effects, and then it puts you into the PAP room. And you can set how long you want to stay here, and then it will bring you back. Okay, and then we're back here. You can see that it has a cooling timer, and you can also set how long you want that as well. Now you can put the Pack-a-Punch where you want. So the first thing you want to do is download the file here, and this is the archive that will contain everything. Just hit download and save file. Extract it anywhere on your computer so that it's not a zip anymore and it's just a folder. And then go into the folder until you get to here. Drag the top 3 folders into your Call of Duty Black Ops 3 root folder. Once you've done that, you're going to want to open up that text document and copy Radiant and add in the prefabs. So we're in Radiant now. We can go to our prefab browser. You right click up here and then go to prefab browser and hit reload. Once you've hit reload, you should see a new folder here, and just open those up. Now we've got to place in these different prefabs. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to place is this setup black box, but I want to put it under the map so it's out of the way. And what I'm going to do is select the floor of the skybox. I'm going to go to grid size 8 by pressing 8 on the keyboard. You can also get there by clicking here, grid 256. I'm going to drag the skybox down 2 clicks, I'm going to let go of that. I'm going to select all the skybox walls and drag that down 2 clicks so it touches. And then the next thing I'm going to do, go up a bit more, select Umbra and go down to all of the volume. Put it 1 click down so that it's under the map and it doesn't get in the way. And players won't die because they are inside the volume. It's out of the way and no one's going to see a black box. The next thing we're going to do is to have a PAP room. I'm going to just make a room here and bring it up to a different texture. CSG hollow, and then we're going to put the PAP spawn in here. Okay, so in the PAP room you're going to want to have at least 4 spawn points for 4 players, like that, and now all 4 people can spawn in there. We also want to grab that PAP machine and move it into here. We have the PAP machine in here and this is where they'll get put. So the next thing I'm going to drag in is the mainframe, which is where you're going to teleport from. Then I'm going to drag in the link pad, which is where they will need to activate it from. You're going to want to put something here, maybe another teleporter pad. So if you press M and then I found a small teleporter pad thing, but you might want to make a better thing than that. But at least you know where it's going to be. You could use anything, just make sure that the trigger's there so that they can link the teleporter. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is go back to the prefab browser, put the final position in. And we put 1 there, but we're going to want to hit spacebar and add in another few here so that if 4 people are playing your map, they can all use the teleporter. If you want to change any of the settings so that you can customize it a bit more, you can go to Share, Raw, Scripts, and then go to the NSZ folder and open up the teleporter script. So here we have the script and you have some variables here you can set. So you can change the skybox and all of the volumes down, and now we can take the black box, drag it into the map and just put it 1 click down so that it's under the map and it doesn't get in the way, and players won't die because they are inside the volume. It's out of the way and no one's going to see a black box. The next thing we're going to do is to have a PAP room. I'm going to just make a room here and bring it up to a different texture, CSG hollow, and then we're going to put the PAP spawn in here. Okay, so in the PAP room you're going to want to have at least 4 spawn points for 4 players, like CSG hollow, and then we're going to put the PAP spawn in here. Okay, so in the PAP room you're going to want to have at least 4 spawn points for 4 players, like that. And now all 4 people can spawn in there. We also want to grab that PAP machine and move it into here. We have the PAP machine in here and this is where they'll get put. So the next thing I'm going to drag in is the mainframe, which is where you're going to teleport from. Then I'm going to drag in the link pad, which is where they will need to activate it from. You're going to want to put something here, maybe another teleporter pad. So if you press M and then I found a small teleporter pad thing, but you might want to make a better thing than that. But at least you know where it's going to be. You could use anything, just make sure that the trigger's there so that they can link the teleporter. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is go back to the prefab browser, put the final position in. And we put 1 there, but we're going to want to hit spacebar and add in another few here, so that if 4 people are playing your map, they can all use the teleporter. If you want to change any of the settings so that you can customize it a bit more, you can go to Share, Raw, Scripts, and then go to the NSZ folder and open up the teleporter script. So here we have the script, and you have some variables here you can set. So you can change the kill radius, the cooldown timer, the cost, the time you have in the PAP room, and an option for debugging. And you can set these to whatever you like and save it. Okay, that's about it. If you save your map now and go back to launcher and hit so scripts, and then go to the menu here, which is where you're going to teleport from. Then I'm going to drag in the link pad, which is where they will need to activate it from. You're going to want to put something here, maybe another teleporter pad. So if you press M, and then I found a small teleporter pad thing, but you might want to make a better thing than that. But at least you know where it's going to be. You could use anything, just make sure that the trigger's there so that they can link the teleporter. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is go back to the prefab browser, put the file final position in. And we put 1 there, but we're going to want to hit spacebar and add in another few here, so that if 4 people are playing your map, they can all use the teleporter. If you want to change any of the settings so that you can customize it a bit more, they can all in, and we put 1 the prefab browser, put the final position in thing, just make sure that the trigger's there so that they can link the teleporter. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is go back to the prefab browser, put the final position in. And we put 1 there, but we're going to want to hit spacebar and add in another few here, so that if 4 people are playing your map, they can all use the teleporter. If you want to change any of the settings so that you can customize it a bit more, you can go to Share, Raw, Scripts, and then go to the NSZ folder and open up the teleporter script. So here we have the script, and you have some variables here you can set. So you can change the kill radius, the cooldown timer, the cost, the time you have in the PAP room, and an option for debugging. And you can set these to whatever you like and save it. Okay, that's about it. If you save your map now and go back to launcher and hit compile link and run on your map, then click on build, and now you have a working teleporter. So I've just been given an improved script that will allow you to have a temporary room that you visit before you visit the Pack-a-Punch, and you could put an Easter egg in here or just have it as some crazy room you can
Sam. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. My daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in forwards. I'm hardest, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest. If you look crazy from here, standing on business with shooting the punch. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. I'm hardest.
There's fucking 5 things this cunt does. Poison potion. We just cooked this on stream. This replaces Widow's Wine. This replaces Banana Colada. And this replaces Victorious Tortoise. All into one perk. Absolute cinema. Please no Banana Colada effect. I'm gonna make it subtle. Don't worry. It's gonna be subtle, alright? Relax. Alright, we've cooked. That's the official perk right there. Will this map have guns in it? No. Guns have been banned. Okay, I think that's far enough to go up to this model. Oh, I love planting grass! Secret corn perk in the cornfield that makes you invincible. Only when standing in the corn. Damn. Zombies around lose their legs with 4 times knifing in a row without getting hit. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Maybe that could be another perk. Grass more like gas. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Vehicle of duty. Amazing. Would there be corn in the cornfield? I don't know, chap. What if I just change it? What if I just put the fucking beetroot there? What are you gonna do about it? It's my fucking transit. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Play Zellas? God damn it. That is an option. At a hidden computer somewhere with corn up on the screen. That is definitely gonna be happening. Amazing. Now we need big ass grass up here. Newspaper ad for Corn Hub. True. You are cooking. I'm definitely going to be adding some books. Chat, this might sound stupid, but I'm adding books to transit. And what I mean by this is genuinely readable books. Like, I'm going to make UI for this. So in town, there'll be an area with books and you can read them. Just full-fledged books. 300 pages, doesn't matter. Make every corn stock have 200,000 polygons. What is this? Powered by nanite? Would have to plate up like we're in Warzone? Absolutely not. I play Zellas? Good. You should actually. Something I really want to do is somehow magically, you beat the Easter egg on my map, and then it somehow detects if you have Zella's version installed. I don't know how this would even happen. Somehow detects it's installed. I guess you could do this with mod. And if you do, it'll play a special cutscene on my map where it like switches POV to motherfuckers on Moon. And then it can switch to another PV setting up like 10 years later, and then it'll load Zella's version immediately. So it's like transitioning from before destroyed to after destroyed. I think that would be fire. I think it's definitely doable with a mod. I mean, someone random could even just make that, to be honest, with our maps. Reading is for nerds. Who reads in the big 2025? Don't worry, I'll have a text-to-speech with an AI voice, and then there'll be Subway Surfers gameplay on the right. And I think that'll get the people reading. But by adding this, I'll be able to do crazy lore shit. Gonna add some memes in there, funny references. I think that's everything visible in the vista from the player. We are looking a bit empty. Let's see. Okay. We got a top level here. Would the books be out? Shut the fuck up! Maybe. Maybe there will be. Maybe they won't be. Maybe I'll delete that page from the book on all books. Oh, I think that is good now. Alright, that's that direction complete. This direction complete. Now we gotta do this direction. So I'm thinking the forest just begins here. Time to add some extremely big grass. Make a collectible C4 part to run the map, and you find all 4 parts, you can explode the bank vault and get money bonus. I am adding a C4 mechanic where you can build a C4 and access areas you couldn't previously, which requires a C4 to access them. I've already finished some of the new secret connections between areas, and they'll be only accessible via that method. As for gaining access to the bank, maybe I'll incorporate that to that as well to make it thematically themed instead of just throwing a grenade at it. We'll see. Big grass. About it, man. Give. This is where the spamming truly begins, okay? So we go from here, and we transition into. These are small, okay? These are nothing. You may think these are big, but you haven't seen nothing yet. This is just the transition to them. I could also add a truck here. But a real truck. Okay. Do I have a bigger one than this already? I think I do. I don't. Well, it's time. Maybe add a small lake to save some grass. It wouldn't be visible because the hill goes up. So if I add a lake, you wouldn't even see it. And this is forest fuck away, so. Oh, I do have it. Couldn't see it because I had all in use fucking selected. Alright, now some grass. Damn. It's a little big. Makes it bigger. Where the fuck? Where is it? Oh, that's perfect. Now, all we have to do is spam some trees. Will the map be more than 6-7 megabytes? No comment. Damn, just take my donut and don't add my name to the map. Did you donut? I haven't seen anything come through. Chat, if anyone's ever donated and it hasn't come up, let me know. Go to see the turret on top of the church. I think that is a fire idea. What are my thoughts about the whole Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War as a whole? I very much enjoyed the Black Ops Cold War campaign. I liked it a lot. I thought the multiplayer was good. Zombies was alright. Wasn't terrible. It was alright. It was decent, you know, it was decent. Thank God for LODs, am I right? Well, I'll let it catch up. How long will the Easter egg be, and can someone in chat make a mod to connect the maps? I'll look into making the mod myself after the map's finished. Because I'd assume Zealous comes out before mine. So, once mine's out, both of ours should be out. And then I'll look into making that mod. So I do think it'll be a fire idea. We could probably even have it so you keep your points and your perks, perhaps. I'll just donate $1,000 to Zella. I mean, Zella deserves it, frankly. Bro puts the work in. No. There's no corn in Black Ops 7. That makes... I think that objectively confirms that the game's bad. I want to see this with the sun. So we're going to do a little bit of light building. Black Ops 7 has the best campaign and it's not even close. Chat, unfortunately, we have found someone that is severely mentally ill. Let's get some thoughts and prayers in the chat for Cheese Swag. May he have a good recovery. Bring back Perma Burks. I will be doing that. Oh, and to answer the question with how long the Easter egg is, it's going to be my objective to make the Easter egg, like, I don't want to say just as long as possible, but as fun and as many things as possible. I do want it to be a very... It's definitely going to be hard. I'm going to make my Easter egg hard. And people will be telling me to kill myself, stupid map maker, because of how hard I will be making this Easter egg. And don't worry, you'll be able to do it solo as well. Black Ops 7 campaign was so bad, probably a 6 or 7 out of 100. Mods. Fun witness that Mac lives and blow up his house. BO7 just needs more corn. Facts. Nuke goes off in Dono, OMG $25 Dono. Thanks, wow, let's add your name to the map. Woo. That is how it works. Is this shit pay gone? What? Chat, we're doing some bouncing right now. Chat, join the fucking Discord server, by the way. Click that link right there. If you haven't joined the fucking Discord server, what are you doing? Will the Reaper Collection mod be compatible? I don't know what the fuck that is. And I have no control over what mod makers put in their mods. Honestly, Korn fixes everything. I was depressed for 500 years until I found out Korn. Then my life was changed. That's how it goes. I still Eskimo, what up? Studies have shown that having Korn in your game increases player retention and overall happiness by a significant amount. Yeah, I can back this up as well. Alright, let's see what's visible from up here. Ooh, unfortunately, we need some big ass grass. That's fine, because look how big the model is. One model took up that amount of area. That's fine, mate. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all good. That's all good. only downside to not having a fog. I say we touch up some of this bit. Well, it's fun as up here, Jess. I feel like the worst part of Modern Zombies ain't even the map or layout, or armor. It's the way they run. There's no reward for good movement. Yeah, I think I can agree with that actually. What perk will be in farm in the full map? I think I want to add the perk we just invented right now in the chat to farm. I won't be there on farm release, unfortunately, because so I can make the perk that quickly. But in the full map, there is double tap and I suppose poison potion, as we just invented. The tunnel? Song said tunnel. Michael Myers in the cornfield. That could be cool, actually. I don't know how I'll add that, lore accurate wise, though. Could I add the Corn Twister song as an EE in the cornfield, but with my voiceover? Damn, I do a cover. I'd have to add a copyright warning, I suppose. Okay. We're getting there, chat. This line is way too dense, bro. I'm gonna have to combine all of these fucking corn dickheads. Actually, tell you what. What I don't like about Modern Zombies is a stupid Uber clause. I don't know what that is. Actually, are we officially planting some corn? Rows of 32. Yeah. Song dates, please. There you go. Pause the stream. Screenshot this. This is the song. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Why is it lagging so much when I play stuff? It's because I have a ridiculous amount of things. It'd be less bad when I combine more things. Damn. Now we're about to get somewhere. Is it Del Monte corn? Sadly, it is. I watered the corn with my tears. That's beautiful. Will I add the Necro Fluid Gauntlet from Ashes or no? I don't know what that even is. You could be making that up, for all I know. Groundbreaking idea, Virgo. Have I considered putting corn in the cornfield? Ooh. Damn. I don't think I have. God, I love placing corn. It's the corn gauntlet wonder weapon from the map. I thought you said there was no corn in Black Ops 7, hence why it was failing. I think this is a good cornage. Let me, I'm gonna make this a prefab for later. Corn, bro. Still want my corn launcher idea from years ago on this map. There has to be some sort of corn weapon, so you may get your wish. Will I be playing Wolverine? And have I played the Insomniac Spider-Man games? You mean Earth 1048 games? Listen, I've done the first Spider-Man. I've done the first Spider-Man. And I can say that it is great. I'm waiting for Spider-Man 2 to go on sale. I know it's on sale right now for like 20% off. It's not enough for me. I only buy games when they're at least 50% off. Because, I mean, I'm in no rush to play games anyways because I'm so fucking busy all the fucking time.
Nikolai would have been proud of me.
So I can wait. But, yeah, I'm excited for that. Plant.
Their forces at work beyond even my understanding.
Cut mastery AAT to make gun shoot corn. I could have a corn mastery just on one gun specifically. Maybe it's just a wall buy that's in the cornfield. And it's not in the box. So I don't know where I can get the gun. It's in the cornfield. And it's the only gun with a corn mastery. It's on Unreal Engine 4.20 good. 4.27.2 is what I recommend. Foresight happening? Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. we'll give it time to plant this corn. It's working hard right now, planting this corn. It's a corn that shoots corn kennels. Wow. So, Badger, you guys put the corn in place already? Bro, I clicked the button. Alright, we're waiting. Popcorn AAT? Damn. But imagine I do make a corn AAT, right? And it shoots corn kennels. Like, that's the effect I do on the tracer. But I have it so where if the impact is lava, it turns into popcorn. The Hello mod kit uses Unreal 4.20 something. Make maps for that game. I don't know what that is. Cobb Cannon. Damn. I'm thinking of a corn grenade also. Because you know how we did poop grenades for Poop of the Dead? I could literally use that exact animation set and everything. And just replace it with a corn gob. Replace the fucking models already, bro. What are you doing? Holy shit, I didn't. Hey, listen to me. Isn't that beautiful? Something that'll be combined. Dude, my Radiant is performing like dog shit. It is a bit crazy. Would that work with Widows then? Well, we remade. Listen, we made a brand new perk. So, this is the new perk that I'll be making. Yeah, we came up with this just before on stream. Poison Potion, right? It's green themed. So instead of having Widows 1 on the map, there'll be this. So it has this effect on Widows 1, where it doesn't use grenades, it uses just 3 charges on itself. It has no connection with grenades whatsoever. Increases melee damage. It also replaces a Victorious Tortoise into its own perk, into this perk. So it has that effect. It also combines Banana Collider / PhD Slider Fire into it as well. And it adds a little damage boost too. So, need not worry. Corner punch machine. It may be crazy, but you might have answered me in secret. Wait, how do you know? Oh, this place is fucking ridiculous for us. Just gonna delete that, bro. Nobody can see that. Ain't nobody can see that. Bro, Audi reporting people. Dumb. Don't know why my brain was immediately put that back in the cabin. I suppose you could make it brown themed. But I like the idea of it being a farm and being green themed. It's fucking double tap, bro. Double tap is brown / orange. Double tap should go in the cabin. But I don't know if I want to change the perk location to that. Poison Potion is mad smart. Well, we got a credit shout out here. I was like, poison something with P. And then they gave me potion. Oh, there's so much better. That's crazy. That's perfect if you ask me. I don't think we need to even go beyond that. We just had some big ass bushes. I wish there was a separate button for toggling scale and rotation separately, because I don't want to disable rotation, but I do want to disable the scale option there. Okay, I'd say that is pretty close to done. I guess we're gonna fill in some bullshit on this side. I'm just filling in with this, to be honest. Oh man, yeah, shout out to Cheese Swag. Our lovely dementia patient. We have to do a transition into some bigger grass here. Do you know that it's corn music added as a perk theme song? No, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Wait, why am I here? What is this stream about? Day 100. Yo, Cheese Swag, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It is crazy how big this grass is. Yeah, we have no flat spots there anymore. That is good. Okay, I think this direction is completely finished. Shall we did it? Shall we did it? I am God, can't believe you just started this stream. I have a big question. I swear to God. What is the question? How big is the map file size so far? Less than 12 gig. I think it's 11 gig right now. And the map won't be bigger than 12 gig because it's a hard limit. Could use the wave gun. True. True. That is true. Humongous 8568. What up? If you get your name in the map during the streams, it is $25 or up, which is the nuke. It's called a nuke. And that gives your name in the map. Okay. I forgot the question. No worries. Yo, Cheese Swag, what's to the stream? How you doing? Welcome back, Ernesto Mac. Alright, so this way's done, this way's done, this way's done, leaving only this way. Ciao. Alright, this way is a bit of a big one. It's a little bit of a large area. You know, it's a little bit big. Like this is a lot of area. I feel like I have to fill this patch in. And this patch. What can I just add a vista card of tree here? I might just add a vista card of tree to block this. Because it is hard to see through this, so you'd only just be able to see. You won't be able to really tell that much what the fuck is going on out here. Because imagine like you're trying to see over this. Even if you're up here. Very tactically blocked. I know you have a rough time last stream. How long do you think until we get farm? Well, my goal is December. It's just as soon as possible in December. I can't tell you when exactly. We are top level. Okay. So I'm just gonna block this site for doing this. The trees are getting closer.
Accept my fate, whatever it may be. Mysterious forces do I've spent half my
So if
life
you're in the map playing it.
thirsty. Why, I wonder? I think that's fine. Okay. I guess the next thing will be to fucking make these cooling towers something. Well, actually cooling towers. When is the next actual video on Return to Transit coming out, you think? I'm probably going to drop it with the same time I drop Farm Survival. Probably drop at the same time. Can I put a spoiler warning in the stream title? My bad. Yo, Chase Bag, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm walking back home right now and I think a tree's following me. Please help. It's 3 AM and I'm scared. Did I give into the tree? Does Black Ops 3 support any ray tracing? Yes. Is that gonna get infected?
The whole game is ray traced, except it's baked. It's done in advance by us, the developers. And it's not real time. Okay. Okay, what's the average size of the cooling tower? Fucking answer. What the fuck? What is happening to Google, man? Google is so ass. It's crazy. How many meters in diameter? Is that at the bottom? Bro. About 6-7 inches. I swear to God. Imagine the Bullfrog SMG from Cold War, except the cylinder mag is replaced with corn. Damn, that actually is. That could be the pap camo. This doesn't make sense to me. If it's... Actually, let me think. Well, we're in inches. If someone give me a blueprint or fucking calling, fucking tell. Oh, I think so. Christ. Okay, 100 meters at the bottom. This is 17 meter. Yup. I found it. I found it. This is it. This is my UE game going. Which one? But what we're focusing on right now is going very well, actually. Two scarecrows and a half. To reference 2.5 minutes.
We may yet snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
I don't know about that. What's this in inches? 5,000. Damn, bro, these are big! I mean, I know they're big. I've seen these in person, and I'm acting like they're not big. God damn. Shit, do we even have the room for this? For 2? Chat. Are you seeing how big this is? Brother.
Sorry, but for the fact that I'm not.
I think if we make it to real life scale,
I maneuvered myself to a position of
God damn.
advantage.
I mean, it makes sense when I think about it, but like, holy shit. What's on today's agenda? Working on the Vista for Farm. Shake It Farm's gonna roll out next month. Need to fucking join the VC. Konto! Yo, we got Konto in the VC right now, chat. The Corn Man. We're talking about earlier how good Black Ops 7 campaign is. And especially what you think of it being the best.
The Black Ops 7 campaign is probably some of the best cinema I've ever experienced.
Let's make it to half dimensions. This is 2-to-1. I'm making the cooling towers. And I looked up real life diagrams of it, and I started making it like a real life scale. And brother, it is so fucking big. Can't even fit it in transit, bro.
Yeah, real. Why don't you just take the rip from Meltdown, dude? Just take a rip of Meltdowns inside.
Black Ops 2 Geo. What do you think this is, a Black Ops 2 Geo remake?
No, no. I'm just saying at the very least use it as reference, dude. Jeez.
No, mate, we're building this shit from the ground up.
Hello to this guy. Am I right?
Dude, even at half scale, it's still big.
Maybe
1/4.
I don't want to say that.
I'm doing 1/4.
Yeah. Is it going to be accessible, or is it mainly just set piece?
It's mainly Vista.
Yeah.
You'd be able to like walk up to it.
Right. That'll be honestly probably be one of the cooler parts of this map visually. I mean,
Excellent. Transit.
you know,
Tower.
especially considering what you would compare it to. The version map.
There you go. I'm not afraid of a little blood.
Cooling tower.
I've never heard of personal space.
Uh-oh.
I forget what it was.
Is it about that one thing? About the stuff in there?
I'm in love with you, Virgo.
Fucking do it.
Wait, what?
Let's make this a cylinder. Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought you just actually
Whoops.
referred to something. I'm like, what do we? What,
Oh my
what
god,
were we
Chad, I
talking-
did this on the wrong axis. Chad, why'd you let me do this?
Oh my god.
This is your fault, Chad. Wait, 1488 by 1488. Wait, how? Wait. No, it is the right axis. I don't. Huh? Whatever. 26 meters divided by 4 is 6.5 into inches is 255 or 256. Use the reactor model of the pod formation and forget that's even base. Of course.
Touched me.
So this is the big ass base that we inset a little bit. How much do we inset? There's no measurement for that one.
Oh, I'll insert. Sorry.
When he's doing corn streams, we did play some corn a little bit earlier.
Dude, I fucking forget what I was gonna tell you now. That makes me upset. It was something relating to transit too.
About transitioning and coming out.
Yeah. Yeah.
If this is 150,
I'm actually a man now.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
I did not go to school. Have I found X? Right, see. Where's the right
What are you doing?
Here comes it. You can figure this out. You're not losing. No, you're not losing. So, what is the length between, you know, at the bottom, right, inset and then goes up? How big is the inset?
Which part?
On the diagram, Chad, look at this.
Yeah, but what?
All right, look,
Which
it goes.
part are you talking about?
We've made the cylinder at the bottom here. Now we need to inset to here. How long is
Talking
this?
about, like the base? Your stream is so delayed. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Hold on.
Look, if this, I mean, I'm sure I could just.
Oh, how long is that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be like 70?
70 meters?
Hold on. Well,
Oh, you mean from in total?
no, it wouldn't be that. It would be.
For eyeballing it, I'm like 20.
It would probably be roughly. Based off of what you showed there, there isn't really an actual answer there. Because it gives you the 150 down at the base, and then like the very top is 84.
Okay, so 20 divided by 4 is 5, 196 inches. actually. Give me
It's at least like 200 elephants tall.
American fucking measurements.
I think it's 300 football field.
That seems way too big, brother. I can't beat it. I'm going less than that.
What did you put?
I put 20. It just looks
I
too.
mean,
It's
that-
way too.
I would say. Hold on. I'd say it's closer to like 13.
Okay.
But that's like eyeballing it.
Now you're starting to think as a team. I care not for money. It's never made me happy.
Alright, chat. We got a new updated version of this teleporter. Shouts out to Shitty. Why is my headset ringing? Yo? I think I fixed it.
There's no real math going on there.
My bad, I wasn't talking for a while, chat. I was kind of locked in all the way with the building the AFK room. Then I had to help my mom out. But let's see what Shitty sent over. Because currently the teleporter is like on a timed basis. And we need it oops, that's for time lapse, not for teleporter. We need it just whenever I want to shut it off. Or whenever I want to teleport back, I can't type of thing. So what did he switch? Let's see what he switched in here. Oh, he just put it to 0, okay. And then he put a trigger return. Okay. Oh, wow, I didn't realize. Oh, he put, okay. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Let me replace the file with the new. Right. And I'm gonna put. He said I could put that in my map GSC or in the teleporter GSC, wherever really you need. Or wherever really you need a trigger use and a trigger use touch with the target names pap underscore return underscore trigger. You'll need to thread pap trigger return from wherever you put it. Okay. Would I thread in here though? No, right? I would thread. I would thread in my GSC. Or my map name GSC. Basically, I just gotta copy this. And then change this to pap underscore trigger. Right? Yeah, whatever the function name is, which is, yeah, okay. Yep, alright. Save that. That's good to go. Now I need to go in here, open Radiant. Oh, one trigger use or trigger use touch. Okay. Alright, I need a trigger. Use touch or use? Probably just use, right? Let me see like what like what's this trigger? Use touch, okay. Yeah, I need to use touch. Okay, use touch. I'll put it like here so it's not in the way type of thing. Actually, I'll put it right here. Because this will be the slot machine. Or alright, the target name should be pat underscore return underscore trigger. Let me see if there's anything like different with this one. I think it's just hint activate, right? That should be it. Also, while I'm here, wait, why is the light not different though? Oh, because I need to build light. Fuck that. We ain't building shit yet. I still gotta do the light probes in here and stuff. We'll do that after. What I will do though is add another one of these up there though. Make sure this was right. Pap underscore return underscore trigger. Alright. Let's build her up. Gonna take a little bit. Let's go. It's done. Let's go.
Looks like that killed most of them. I'm not even sure what that's connected to.
fuck was that error? Headshot wave is missing. Okay.
I think I turned the power on, but I don't know if that helps. Sit down, shut up, stay dead. Whoa, fuck, I'm not sure if I even want to know what's inside that fucking thing.
What's up? I don't know. What? What? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. What the hell, lady? I believe it. Oh my god. Well, you gotta stop freaking being a dingus. You break up with Xavier already. That's what you really gotta do.
think we got power. This looks too fucking weird not to be important.
Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. We gotta work in AFK room.
Think you got a shot? Think again. Finally, I may get a decent share of the purse. I recommend you stay down.
Oh my god. Let's go, dude. We officially have a working AFK lounge. So let's say you're in a squad with some friends, or even just you're playing solo and you want to gamble safely. You can come up to the AFK room and chill out. Let's go, man. I'm so freaking beat. But now I gotta bring my sister to school. I don't know what to work on until then, though. Let's see how much time we have in stream. 7 hours. Goddamn. So, by that time it'll be like 9 hours in. So we got like 2 more hours to go, man. Probably just finish up this room. Build it out a little bit more. Fix some clipping, like right here. That shouldn't happen. So we'll fix that. Just extend the clip out more. And then what else? What else? Whoa. This works. Oh my god. I hit the jackpot. Oh, that's a sign, dude. Let's fucking go. That was crazy. I just hit the jackpot. Let's go, dude.
Shit. I need to get some water.
big counter. They caught me off guard. Congratulations. You just pissed me off.
Sometimes you just have to eyeball it. I suppose that's fun. We'll see how it goes. And then from here to here, it's 145 minus 26. Not divide, you fucking... Okay. Then that divided by 4 is 29. 0.75. 29.75 equals 1,171. And then it is 170 minus 145. Which is 25. 25 divided by 4, 6.25. That in inches is 246.
What is this diagram from?
I don't know, I just googled cooling tower diagram.
It's a shitty diagram considering it doesn't have a very vital piece of information. Like that inset you're referring to, it needs to be measured.
That's what you think.
Well, no, like literally, it's just shitty practice not to.
787 is the... I guess I have to make another cylinder to measure. What the fuck did I just say? 787. Have to center this now, bro. Okay. I just have to move these verts in. The government might want to hire him. Yo, what up, Tactile Loser?
That is not what their name is.
Oh, you're right. Tactical Loser.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
The government is sweating after seeing my history filled with corn and nuclear power plant blueprints. Damn, you're right.
Dude,
Bro, they didn't even measure the inside of this fucking thing.
I love.
Give me the angle.
Of what thing?
Oh, no, it's fine. I can run out. No, that's fine. Don't worry. It radiance thing it for me. The curves are mathematically nothing. Okay. Begin there. And this place, just move in. Okay. That is our cooling tower. Does that look right? What do you think, Chef?
Chad, is this real? Or is it fake? Let Virko know in the comments below.
Please let me know. Please, man, please.
Please, please, please.
Now, do we have to make fucking... Chat, doing this part is actually going to be one of the worst mapping experiences in my life.
Why is that?
I have to map diagonally around a curve.
Why do you have to do that?
Because, you know, the whole cooling tower is like floating in the air, basically. It's supported up by like braces. And those braces are like across... Yeah! Holy shit! Yeah! Jensen with a fucking nuke! Holy shit! I'm gonna shout Jensen in the fucking chat. Because Jensen donated the nuke amount. He does get his name in the map, but this isn't the first time he's done it for farm. So we add an increment to his number right here. Yo, get some love in the chat for Jensen immediately. What are y'all doing? Get some love in the chat. Boom, that's why his name is officially in the map. I'll actually show you guys exactly where that gets added. Let me unhide everything for a second. Let me zoom in. Jarvis Enhancer. Go in. Enhance. Boom. On this notepad right here is where people's names get added. So this is the spawn of farm survival. So you can literally spawn and walk straight there. Big shout out. You spelled his name wrong? Damn. Concrete. Wow, that's beautiful. We don't even need to detail this for farm. It just has to exist like this. This is fun, as it is, frankly, because it's quite far away.
Is it done?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Sure. That's a Vista, baby. Jensen Towers. What does that mean? Yeah, bro, look how far away they are. That's good. That's good, mate. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, bro, look at that. You get a little glimpse of that. Okay. I think the Vista is 100% complete for farm survival at this point. I suppose you can technically see these pieces. For now, I'm just going to add that building texture. That'd be a bit big. It's a bit too close for that size. Will power plant be playable? For the most part, yeah. I'm extending it all the way back to there. And if you remember, when you first drop down at the power station in the fucking outhouse, right, you drop down into the fucking thing, big cylinder room, the barrier on the opposite side stops you from continuing in that direction. I'm going to have it so you can go in that direction. It'll keep going that way, and it'll connect up to the building that connects to the cooling tower area. As well as you can just walk up the road around the other side. If I want to add diagonal support to the cooling tower, you could just add triangles to subtract one from the inside. If it was fucking Blender, it would be that easy. Maybe just make it on Blender. It would be easier that way. Just random building texture, so that you can't tell that it's just a fucking grey box back there. Oh, I guess I have to do this one fucking building as well. Oops. Would there be a toilet flushing sound when you go down in the outhouse? I don't know if that would make any sense. There is no toilet. I've added a toilet flushing sound that randomly plays at a random interval if you stand in the... On Dino Survival, if you go to the rear of the Dino building, there's a toilet area. If you stand by the barrier, you should hear the toilet flush eventually. Oh, that's good, chat. That's good. Alright. I'm officially calling it here. The Vista is complete for farm survival. Both bunker entrances are also complete. The last thing left to do is the facility area, which is here, which I'll probably do most of off stream, since it'll probably take me like 6-7 hours. I've said the fucking word. Probably take me 7 or 8 hours to fucking do it. So I'll do that off stream. But yeah, I think that's good. We finished the fucking Vista this stream. We planted some corn. The map should be fucking finished quite soon. Quite soon. But it's been good chat. I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't think I'll be streaming next weekend because my sleeping pattern will not be aligned. But
because he hates me.
Poison potion in the facility. With the official location of Poison Potion, I will probably add where Speed Collar is. So for the survival map, it's not going to be there, obviously. But for the full map, I'll probably add Poison Potion where Speed Collar is in survival. And that's probably where, that'll probably be the location of that. Alright, chat! It's been good! I'll see you all next time. Shout out to Jensen. See you fuckers.